Right, we are back. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. People chat, man. It's time. We succeeded the one stream Temporal Tear run. Took us 70 cycles. Feels bad. And today we do a new run. So I actually haven't really thought about the starting planetoid. I do know one thing. We are going to be doing the non-moonlit clusters. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Vlad, welcome in too. I see you guys over there. So Relga is fine. What I'm talking about is the moonlit cluster. The reason why I don't want to do the moonlit cluster is because the star map is larger. So if we want to try to get super coolant, it's going to be a little bit tougher because we're going to have to get a little bit better tech. So the problem with that is that's going to make it so that you have more tiles to scan. That's more RNG for either of Water Planet or Gilded Asteroid. And then because of how the recipe works, you need to be able to make petroleum specifically, I think. I don't think you could substitute petroleum for the super coolant recipe. We'll have to see. So we need to be able to get petroleum. I believe we get trapped oil on the second planet. I mean, oily swamp. And then that means you get the teleporter route. Terraria, you get algae, mealwood, Draco hatches. I don't think any of which really helps us. Arborea. So there is a thing where you could argue having petroleum is kind of nice. And the logic is that in order to make fullerene from graphite, it's gonna take us aluminum in the recipe, refined aluminum. I'm not sure though. Hey, I see you, Cyberdyne. Welcome in. With a 30 stream streak, trapped oil sucks. You get no diamond. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So it's basically we need diamond if we want to do drillcoaling, and then we want access to aluminum if we want to convert graphite to fullerene. Right? That's basically what we need to make sure we have access to. And if we want to hedge and try to have both, I don't know if there's a planet start that actually has that. So automatically, I'm going to want to assume Folia might be it. That does suck though. You have to play on Folia. Is thermal conductivity the main attribute for coolant? As far as I understand, conductivity is static and doesn't depend on temperature difference. Conductivity is static, as you say, but the thing with conductivity, it's the rate of which two different temperatures average out. It's basically like how you have a rate of power transfer with a wire, but the battery holds a different amount of power and you're siphoning from that battery. That's basically what it is. It's the wire. How much heat is able to interact per second of the game. Hopefully that makes sense. Foul ass dog. That makes sense though, right? It's the rate of which the temperatures interact with each other. It's static, but the temperature of the whatever it is that you have, coolant, like that's gonna have a different factor into it, whether it goes up or down, because that's gonna be relative to the things around it. Hopefully that makes sense, man. All right, so we're gonna want to trial run. I want to see if this is like a good layout without anything too jank on this. What's going on, Mocha? Welcome in. We're gonna be trying to get Super Coolant from a new colony. So we have to tech up to molecular forge, or is it emulsifier? And then craft the Super Coolant item. There's no way to get it otherwise, right? We have to make it. So it's just, we make it, we win. It's like steel speedrun, but it's Super Coolant. So that means we could either do graphite to fullerene or drill cone to fullerene directly, depending on which one we find first. And then we got to make it. So we got to do the other parts of the recipe: petroleum, aluminum. You're gonna need other things too, but I think those two are gonna be the most like tough to get. So I'm seeing if folia is gonna be the planet start we want to do, because you get aluminum here, and then it just becomes a thing of doing space, doing the other planets, getting oil from the second planet, and hopefully that's good enough. Part of me is also thinking maybe we could just find the metallic swamp, but that's not guaranteed, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's guaranteed. We have it on this planet though. All right, we'll just do this. So this is not going to be the run. We are just looking through the planet first to see if this has potential. So foul. I don't know if what I said about connectivity made sense. Hopefully it does. Now, the thing is that that is not the main attribute for coolants. A lot of times you don't care about the connectivity. So a lot of times you want to look at it in the terms of the aqua tuner. So because of how the aqua tuner works, the other stat matters more: specific heat capacity. So specific heat capacity in this game is how much energy in DTU the current material has. If you have low DTU value, you bring the average down to the high DTU items, right? So that's basically heat relative to low temperatures and high temperatures, right? Low temperature is low DTU, high temperature is high DTU. So when you have a material with high SHC, that means it needs more energy for it to be cooled down, right? Because that's what the stat value dictates. Now, because the aqua tuner is 14 flat degrees, right? That means that the higher the SHC value, the more work the aqua tuner building is going to do. So a lot of times when you're running an aqua tuner for cooling, you want to look at that stat. That being said, SHC also dictates whether or not the material, in our case it's a liquid coolant, right, is going to increase or decrease in temperature as it cools down the other things. So again, in the DTU format, higher SHC means more DTU for temperature change, meaning that you could cool more with a high SHC liquid. So if you run water and then supercoolant, water and supercoolant at the same temperature going through the same tiles that are different sets, not connected, the supercoolant is going to go double the distance. that the water goes before it gets to the same ending temperature. So if water goes through 5 tiles and goes from 50 to 60 degrees, Supercoolant is going to go through 6 tiles to do the same thing. I mean, 10 tiles to do the same thing. It's double, right? Because the SXC is double. So a higher SXC means the coolant lasts cooler for longer. Native cooling without devices. That is same thing. That doesn't change. Native cooling without devices, what I just said is how that works. SHC is the rate. If you have, I mean SHC, conductivity is the rate. SHC is DTU in terms of value. Dude, this planet is kind of sizable, man. You get pea water, you get regular water, you get the aluminum. We would have to find teleporter. We go to the oily area. Small planet as it should be. And then we get oil biome. This is hot though. That's the problem. This area is hot. So that means we either have to try to break the water in so that we don't get burned, or is there a cold oil anywhere? Is that a thing? The better, so that's assuming the longer we reach thermal equilibrium. What does that mean? What do you mean when you say that? Because that doesn't actually make any sense. So the longer we reach thermal equilibrium, the better, given cognitivity is not super low. I don't understand any part of that sentence. I don't know what's trying to be said. I mean, we get access. It seems like we have a lot of openings. So we don't need abyssalite mining to get through to the oil. But I mean, we're still going to need it because we're going to need to mine diamonds. Wait, hold up. There's no diamonds on this map. What? No diamonds? You could have an oil biome with no diamonds. That's lead, fossil, igneous, obsidian. Oh no, it's right here. Wow. We're gonna go with miscellaneous. Dude, that strip of diamond right here is all the diamond we have. Oh, we have trapped oil. This is what Cyberdyne was talking about. Trapped oil zaps all your diamonds away. Yeah, there's a cold oil. If you're lucky, the biomes mix and mess up with the abyssalite. Yeah, this area is hot though, so I'm thinking that's probably not gonna happen. Dude, it's 90 degrees. That's gonna take a long time to cool. So this is gonna be the first planet. We just get aluminum, and that's basically all we need. So super coolant. Super coolant recipe is fullerene, gold, and then petroleum. Oh, gold. We need gold. We have no gold here. We have no gold here. Oh, that doesn't work, man. So above all else, we need gold. I feel like gold's kind of something you could find kind of easy, though. Not that it's common or anything, but it's one of those things I feel like easier to get than aluminum. Maybe not folia. So we get gold here, slime biome. We get oil here too, easy money. The only thing we don't get is aluminum. So aluminum opens up water planet option. Relica has gold. Second planet is sulfur, swamp, and oil, ice. No aluminum again. That's probably not Relica then. I don't think the Ceres cluster is going to make sense. You get oil on the second planet. You're using Cinnabar ore. Quagmaris. You get oil on the second planet. Alright, let's check this out. Maybe this could have some potential. I forget if you get oil here. I mean, gold here. I'm hoping you do. Get cobalt, which I argue is better than aluminum. Alright, so doesn't look like we get gold here. Copper, iron, sulfur, copper, iron, sulfur. Guess you get a little bit of wolframite. Cobalt. And then this is the same planet. Dude, you get... Oh, no, you do get a decent amount of diamonds. We did get a little bit of spawn in the Terra biome. But no gold. I feel like we need to have at least gold, because we need to be able to make the recipe. So, planets with gold, and we try to get gilded asteroid field and hope there's aluminum on the map. Because I'm thinking about this. I don't think there's actually a planet cluster with both gold and aluminum readily available. Metallic Swampy is interesting. Gold Volcano. I'm worried about metal volcanoes. Because the thing with that is you have to hope they're active. If they're not, you have to wait 50 cycles for them to turn on again. You find a gold volcano, but it's dormant for 50 cycles. Oh no, bro. That's scary, man. I mean, it's like if we get lucky, we'll use it, but you know, I don't think we could plan around it. So once we start getting into the moonlit clusters, that is the large star map with the 5 planets on the inner, right? Now that does mean we're very easily able to fly to one of these planets and probably grab the resource we need. But it also means that the star map is large. And a lot of the times, the problem with that is that means you just have to do that much more scanning. So it's like, we want to try to avoid these. Dude, we might actually just do Tyrannia. Just because we get gold on it, right? Like, pretty guaranteed. You know what, dude? People of chat. I'm so used to Relica. I think we just play Relica. And the logic is simple. We're very familiar with it from the recent runs. There is no cold on the top most of the time, and that's really nice. There's no struggle of like walking through and you're like chilly surroundings. So I feel like this is not bad. You get gold on it naturally. Surviving on the planet's kind of nice. You do have to, you know, worry about food though, but it's not that big of a deal. I think we could do this. So we are probably going to Relica start. We are looking for the water planet. Oh, sorry about that. We're going to be looking for the water planet or the gilded asteroid field. We get oil on the second planet. We have to hope that we have enough water in the polluted swamp area that we could just go in and get the diamonds. And I think we'll see if this works. All right, default settings. Well, we're doing D20 because I don't actually have like a map that I think it's going to be really good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What I mean when I say that I don't have a map that's good for us, I'm talking about modifiers that I want to avoid. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad yet. So for the most part, we'll take this. We got the boulders on the irradiated forest. Geodes are always nice. We might get aluminum from this. You never know, man. Maybe it is lucky, Alizar. The geodes could mean that we get easy aluminum, and that's true. Solves a lot of problems. Maybe we even get diamonds on the first planet. So one of the things we're probably going to do is the double researcher strat, because teching up is going to be one of our limitations. And then I think we do the same thing, digging dew. So we're going to do research rocketry. Never lucky. We want the 2 interests. That's technically better. Plus 10. Plus 8. Plus 7. Plus 8. Plus 9. That's decent. He's not going to ranch. Operating skill. That's not bad. I just feel like the plus rocketry is going to be better. Decreased strength kind of sucks when he supplies his own computer later. Damn, 13 science. Building impaired though, decreased construction is kind of tough. 7-4? That's pretty good. Do 12. Narcoleptic. You got the rock fan too. Can't be having the researchers just fall asleep though. That's pretty tough. About to beat the game, about to unlock attack, and then it just stops happening. Can we get a research rocket pilot, please? 2 interests. Cyberdyne joining the Duke Colony. Who would you like to claim? But we're still... Oh, there it is. We're still rolling, though. We're still rolling. This is solid. That's not bad. Dig suit wearing. This is pretty good if it wasn't for bottomless stomach. Oh, we don't have a pay though. Yo, man. I don't know if we could fish out pay. Noodle arm, so close. This is not bad. Dig suit wearing, tidying. This is solid. Oh wow, dig suit wearing. That was what we want. I think we could do this. I mean, at the end of the day, you get to pay Cyberdyne. You just be digging. Super cool Mamba, number 1. So Cyberdyne, man, you still want pay? Let me know. Super cool Mamba, we're in after rolling for a couple years. All right, let's go. Plus plus. Normal schedule setup. Cyberdyne's in. Let's go. Shout out to Cyberdyne. Got the balloons. Lum babies. Okay. Gonna hit him with the classic PhD dress. Let's go, we're in. All right, water is right here. I want to say that's fine. First thing we need to get is metal. Algae's on the left side. 1, 2, 3. I guess that's enough. That's kind of a struggle to get, though. Okay, let's just have that started. Plus, plus, minus. Double minus. Cooking is low as well. No decorating, no researching, except for the researchers. No ranching. Okay, Cyberdyne's digging. So no one's gonna be building, huh? Everyone gets plus here. You guys get plus there. I guess we do this, and then everyone's tidying. That works out, I guess, for now. Okay. So we're not going to be too min-maxy yet. We were just going to see how the run's going to play out. We're not going to do it in one stream. Might take us a little bit longer. It might take us a little bit sooner. We'll see, right? How this plays out. For the most part, though, we just know that it's going to be us trying to get Super Coolant as fast as we can. So we're going to want to tech up immediately. That's probably going to be the first thing we're going to be looking to do. And then this is... I think this works. We're deconning the food box. Good stuff. What's going on, Mako? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Okay, so we have a little bit of metal. I want to mine that out really fast. Alright, good stuff. So then now... going across probably makes more sense, and it doesn't need to be as cutthroat. This is going to be, ooh, 19. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 19, 20. Okay, that works. Okay. We're gonna want this. I feel like this makes sense, but at the same time, maybe not. I guess we'll just do this like that for now. First thing we gotta get is the outhouse, right? So, tile, door, medicine, or a wash basin. My algae is gonna fall down once I actually build these tiles. I'm kind of worried about that. Alright, let's get that in first. No one fell, no one got stuck. Everything works out. Building, supplying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. 6 tiles, perfect. We're gonna want to do this setup. Get that there. I guess we will put this here. Let's go down a little bit. Run the power across. And then that's going to be how that works. Okay, cool. So we're getting ready to basically get the first research buildings up, get power, get a battery, so that we could actually start researching. We got to do that ASAP. That's probably going to be the thing that we always want to rush. Oh, we got the Princepticator right here. Immediately in the starting screen on cycle 1. Jesus Christ, that's fast. Okay, we're going to want to open the door. We're going to get the tech up, get the early lab bonus. Let's do the construction here first. Alright, oxygen doesn't need to be generated yet, so I'm not too worried. But I do know we want this, and we're going to put it here. We need that to be built, so that's on priority. Then we'll get one of these here, and then we'll trim everything else down. Research. We got to get food first. It's probably going to take us a while before we get this done. And then, of course, we're going to need to do basically that. And basically that. We're going to want to dig upwards. And at the same time, we need to do this. Researching. We're in, boys. Alright, so we need to research because a lot of the stuff we want to do is locked behind a lot of tech. And the faster we can get the tech, the better position we're going to be. Just because Super Coolant requires you to get the molecular forge, so we're going to need to make sure we have the molecular forge. One person's running, one person's researching. Can't be mad. Let's bump this to a 7. So the supply gets done somewhat regularly, but not like important over oxygen and other stuff. Okay. Day 1's about to be over. Alright, they're using their outhouse. Pretty good. We're probably just gonna chill for a second. Oh, germs. So that they don't have to disinfect. They're disinfecting. Reset the AI. What? Reset the AI. Reset the AI. That was really weird. Supercomputer. They just kept disinfecting, man, even though we said no. These dupes, man. They're just doing what they want. Alright. Let's try to get that in next. Building the tiles, digging the tiles. We had to get this done for the lab room bonus that we should have. This is so random how Cyberdyne is choosing tiles to build. Runs over here, digs that. Runs over here, digs that corner. Goes over here, picks up the dirt, supplies. More dirt. More dirt. Just birding through the dirt right now. They are not messing around. That's a ton of dirt, man. Random tile, sure. Food time. Alright, I mean, I can't be mad. Is that water in here? Huh, so there is an ice biome. Basically, it's broken into this biome. That's kind of a bad thing. We gotta make sure our plants aren't nearby. We might lose it. So rocketry is going to be one of the things I think we have to rush. Because we're going to need to do a lot of space scanning. So I think we're going to do the bare bones, a very similar strat to what we did for the Temporal Tear. That means we are going to want to make sure we get to second planet. Telescope tech, you know what it is. Let's go, let's go. So, of course, this is not as cutthroat in a sense that this is just a trial run. This is just a trial run. It's so random. Just picking up dirt so that they have dirt for the research. Dude, they go through so much dirt, dude. I feel like I've gone through a couple tons already. Dude, look at that dirt crank down, dude. It's fast. How fast that actually goes through. I didn't realize how much research the dupes actually burn through in terms of resource. Kind of impressive. Because Cyberknight's, that's all he's doing, dude. Picking up dirt, dude. My man barely gets to build anything. Alright, got that. Let's grab Pete Gen. Actually, let's grab Rock Crusher first. We can't wait to get the third dupe. I mean, Cycle 3 dupe. Yep, Relica is nice, man. They give you everything you need, kind of. Relica is nice, man. The only thing it doesn't have is aluminum, so I feel like I'm not sure how I feel about that for this run, because no aluminum means we can't convert graphite to fullerene, which honestly kind of sucks. Rock Crusher's in. We will grab Pete Gen. I'm mad picking up all the dirt still. Dude, we researched so much already and it's barely cycle 3. I have farm tile, rock crusher, supercomputer, automation cable. And we're gonna get Pete Gen soon. That's pretty fast, man. That is pretty fast. Alright, so we are not really rushing the teleporter, though I probably should. Part of me is thinking there is a lot of merit to actually getting to the teleporter early. I feel like that's really fast, man. And we get the lab bonus, and we get the guy at the same time. Rocket pilot, tier 2 digging. That's not bad. A cook, we'll need one. Frostproof, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think Lindsay is probably what we want. So Lindsay is gonna be cooking, but we're gonna give carrying. No, operating. No, we'll give him cooking skill for now. If anything, we'll give him something else later. Her priority, though, is going to be wheel running. And then we'll do build supply, kind of like that. And then farming just like everyone else does. Alright, cool. Gonna be grabbing the water right there. This is probably gonna be our bedroom. And then we're going to build the farms on top of that. Gonna get water right there. Research, we're on to there. Okay, we are gonna grab some O2 canister tech. We'll need that for smokers later. Let's grab the supercomputers. Let's dig that. Gonna get water for the pitcher pump. And then the water for the supercomputer that way. I'll probably need to get more outhouses soon. That's gonna be after we do the pitcher pump build and the supercomputer. We'll probably start getting more of the latrine set up, get the doors in, get the bedroom, and then get the food growing. There's gonna be a mega right there. It's kind of nice. It feels like we're not really a lot of critters on this map. It might be just also like the generation, because we do have a lot of the other biomes kind of already showing. And we're still extending out the starter biome. There we go, autosave lag. Let's bump this up. Alright, with a lot of these techs, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna build a bunch of the stuff that we want to make. Gotta do this, gotta do this. Oh, we don't have breathability right now. We probably should get the oxygen diffuser. That probably makes a bunch of sense. Alright. We'll do a more proper setup. More proper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That works out. Get our ladder proper. Get that dug out. Okay. O2 is up. We're generating. We got a ladder. While we could go up, I feel like we should be going down. We need to find out where the teleporter is. No one's leveled up yet, feels bad. So far, so good, though. Look at this teamwork, man. Alright, working out pretty well. We'll get the food up soon, we'll get beds up soon. Just 2 days, no research. I mean, we don't even have the ability to do advanced supercomputer tech yet. I guess we could grab some liquid pump tech stuff, maybe an electrolyzer tech. But they got lots to build, they got lots to do. Oh, the Mimica died? Damn, that's fast. What the heck, man? There are no wild Mimicas outside, man. This is so tough. I messed up on the farm tile placement. Toilet time. We are set. Alright. Since there's no Mimicas outside, I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, we have no Mimica's seeds. Wow. Okay. We kind of need to just dig this up just to get the seeds. That might be what we need to do right now. Hunt the little pockets so that we could replant everything. It's really just the Mimica seeds. Everything else could be like later on. This is pretty good though. Cycle 5. I should honestly have a couple of Mimicas growing. But we got bad RNG. No Mimica buds in the initial area. Normally you have one just flying around. So we're gonna have to dig this up, grab 3 seeds. Let's get the ladder portions built. We could dig this now, pretty easy. You won't want that though. Build that out, build that out. The Mimicas are gonna be good now. Got a couple growing. Still gotta build out some tiles. This is very unbreathable. Get those in. Wait for the Mimicas to be grown first. Okay, that's gonna be good enough, at least for now. Building out the other stuff. Alright, cool. I do want to dig through that. Maybe not this side. We want to dig through this just to get access to the resource. And then I guess we want to ladder down too. It's been a minute since I played this. Since when are the dinos in the game? April? That was when the last DLC dropped, I think. April, June, July, around that time period. What's going on, E-Records? Hope you've been well. What do you think about a place to sleep and a place to eat? Yo, man, place to sleep is going to be right here. We're going to get the beds in. Place to eat soon. Soon. Teleporter. Oh my god. Perfect. Found the teleporter, boys. Right on time. Right on time. Alright, I'm thinking about putting a diffuser here. It's probably better on this side, though. Alright, so the teleport is going to be good because we do want to go to the second planet. That means we start teching up again. We are going to be grabbing smoker tech. We have the skills down, paid the bills. Advanced research. Advanced research. You already got grilling skill. And then you're going to want digging skill. Nice. Alright, so we found the teleporter. It's going to be pretty good for us. We're probably going to want to do this. Build out some of the tiles there. We're going to want to go through here as well. And then this is all the starter biome still. So I'm thinking that means we could break into the teleporter easy. We're going to go this way. It's looking pretty good so far. Teleporter's nice. Good positioning. We are going to bump up the supercomputers to priority 8. There's going to be some time before these are going to grow. I guess we should prepare a little bit right here. Try to build those out if we can. All right, bedroom's up, so no more sorebacks. There's no shine bugs in the map, so I guess we could open the doors. And then teleporter, it's going to be immediate. We're going to go that next couple cycles. Meal hall. I guess we could try to make one. Wouldn't be bad. We also, once the Mimikas are done, then we'll probably build the first smoker. We're teching it up right now. It's going to solve all the food problems. E-records, though. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. But yeah, we just got another update within the last week, I think. It's a quality of life update, so it's not like it added anything. It just kind of smooths it out. New story trait. But yeah, there's been the game's still being maintained, man. New updates, new changes, new stuff. It's always good times. Cleaning the toilets. Shout out to Cyberdyne. Carrying everyone in the colony right now. Oh, I've lurked here often to learn many tips. Just here for the commentary and chill as I finish up my work there for sure. Just wanted to make sure, because if you haven't played for a while, maybe you had some questions, right? Just wanted to make sure you were good. Can't attack, can't research. Do we want this guy? Can't attack, can't research. Do we want this guy? We're gonna say yes. Can't attack, can't research. Supply store tidying. Maybe operating farming. I guess you could build too, I guess. Building, no digging is probably the only thing he doesn't need. The reason why he doesn't want to do digging is because he's not going to be attacking, so digging levels up his attack skill. That's honestly not that important though, I'll be real. Okay. There's the ceiling robot. That signifies the dupe teleporter. We're going to work our way down here. Once we get that done, we're going to dig out this way. Climb down. There doesn't seem to be abyssalite or anything here yet. Everything here is still soft. There's a little bit of a break in abyssalite there, but I don't think it's a big deal. Supercomputers. They're researching. We're on smoker tech. 1, 2, 3, and then we're just gonna do it like that. So you guys can probably tell we're doing all we can to really just support the researchers. Almost everything in the colony is really just making sure the supercomputer and the research buildings are topped off. And in our free time, we make sure we build 1 or 2 buildings. Someone's always on the wheel. It's man, full support on the research right now. Honestly though, that's kind of like the nature of the early game. If you're doing like a rushed challenge. The goal is a lot of times researching as fast as you can, because that's going to be what holds you back. Building a wire, supplying the dirt, taking turns on the wheel. It's only been about a day and a half for the Mimica buds. Carrying the waters. Travado is going to be getting carrying capacity. I feel like that just makes too much sense. Helps out with the supply. Wouldn't mind the ladder there, but I think, you know, we're already building a lot. After we get smoke attack, that's going to be food. Solves all the food problems. We just have to make sure we get a sealed room before we, I probably should break into here. Seal up the room before the mimikas fully grow. We got a couple days, though. And we're in. We are in. All right, 1, 2, 3. So we're just gonna go down this way. Actually, we want it here. Funny enough. All right, research is done. Next thing we grab is probably to make it so that power could be automated. It's a smart battery. Ugh. I'm allergic to a linden, it looks like. Welcome in, a linden. He popped in and I started sneezing. Were you, like, playing with the dogs? Got that pet dander on you? Linden came in, man, and then suddenly it was all dusty. You wasn't? Yo, man, you working in the wood shop? Where's all this dust coming from? I see you over there, Linden. This guy was probably just chopping wood in Minecraft. Get all that pollen on his shirt. I see you over there, though. 1, 2, 3. Dude, we get a uncovered POI. Oh, because it's in the routes of Demolier. What are the chances? How insane would that be? We start a run and we get a gilded planetoid revealed because it's in the way of Demolier. That is actually the dream run, dude. You get a question mark POI automatically revealed because Demolier is on the way. That'd be insane. That would actually be insane. Actually doing some crop breeding, hoping for crop mutations. Hey, I see you over there. Mutations suck, man. Take forever to make. They need to be better. Okay, we can mine these two, get rid of this. And then we'll probably put the rock crusher right here. Get a little bit of refined metal started for the smart battery stuff. Algae should be alright. Let's bump this up. Second diffuser wouldn't be bad to have. Breathability is fine though. Ooh, this is almost done. Nice rock crusher. Yeah, I have to do it through a mod. It's very slow and painful to work through, I imagine, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. They hate to see it. But it happens, man. It happens. Gonna go with this charger. Just so that we get transformer distribution, which is kind of nice. We're gonna get a Mimica there. Working on the ladder still. We could immediately get to there and go around. I think we could even go around this way without bopping the chlorine, which is really nice. Mimica's down here, actually. Ooh, this means we get seeds. That's really good. Let's do the construction on the doors then. We do these two. Then we probably want to do that setup. I feel like having these there is kind of unnecessary. But I guess we could do it like that. And then that means we do this. And then we have a seal on top. Okay, construction-wise, we want to do the top first. And get this enclosed. I think this works, right? Because we could go from here to here. Doing Greg Tech? Who's Greg? Why is he a good guy, Greg? We got the GGG Tech over here. We're not talking about grinding gear games. It's good guy Greg, dude. The original meme. It's probably time for some telescope tech. Project Nope Zone. Yo, what are these names, man? What the heck? No food. What a struggle. We have some buried objects we could pick up. We're so behind. This is weird, man. We have food problems. Hydrate. Pretty sure you think so. Did you guys know Matixo is the Mario Maker champion? Nintendo had a Mario Maker tournament. Somehow Matixo won. Don't ask me how, man. I don't even know how you win Mario Maker. This guy's the world champion, dude. He got this lanyard that says Nintendo World Champ. He wears it around everywhere. That's how you can tell it's Matixo in real life. Why do we care about Supercoolant? We don't care about it. But it's kind of like, you know how we did the Steel speedrun the other day? It's kind of similar, but a little bit more deeper into how much you kind of have to play the game. So it's very similar. And I want to see if we could do something like that. The idea kind of came when Geek was like, you should try to do the 0 Kelvin. Not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool. Because that's an achievement, right? And he was like, yeah, man, I'm saying you could do that after you do the Temporal Tear speedrun. And I was like, okay. And then I thought about it and I was like, you know, there's a way to cheese it where we could just tech up to it right now in like the first 15 cycles and then just wait for another 30 cycles. Because it's like, to reach a temperature, you need hydrogen. And then you could just do a cheese loop to make it so that the hydrogen is just good enough. You could also do it with an aqua tuner. And it's good enough that if you just have water that's lukewarm, you'll be able to execute it. So it became this thing where I was like, I don't want to cheese it. So I thought to myself, let's do a Super Coolant run instead. Can we do Super Coolant as fast as we can? And if we do, how long does that take? But then here we are today. Just trying to make sense of the things. Don't tell people I'm just trying to chill over here. My bad, Matixo. If you guys don't know Matixo, the M-A in his name stands for Mario. And then Tixo means, think I know some Mario thinks I know some What's an O, man? God damn it. Something obtuse. Nah, man, that doesn't make sense with the Mario lore. What's going on, Hunter? Shout out to Hunter, man. I didn't even know until yesterday, after stream. Hunter hooked us up with Enshrouded. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, appreciate that. I didn't even realize, man. Until post-stream. I was like, wait, what the hell? We got Enshrouded. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully this works. I think it's just better that we do it like that. What's going on, Dimmy? Welcome in. What is generally the path to Supercoolant? How long does it usually take? And where you're going, what are you doing to go straight for it? So normally you would want to go to the water asteroid that's in the outer ring. So you have to basically get rocketry somewhat teched up to travel that far, scan the area, and then you have to get lucky with how fast you get to it, because it's outer ring, right? There's about 5 to 6 planets depending on the size of the star map that you're on. And for the most part, we're just doing little challenge runs. One of the challenges we did was we recently did Great Escape. Started a fresh colony in one stream. We did it, and it took us 70 cycles. We could have did it a little bit faster if I was a little bit more efficient and didn't step away to use the restroom. So while doing that run, one of my community members was like, hey, why don't you try doing the achievement, not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool. That's the one where you have to chill a building down to -271. And the only way to reach that temperature is, well, there's other ways to do it, but the normal way to do it is you have to get Super Coolant. Right? So Super Coolant allows you to hit that low temperature. So the thing with Super Coolant is that it's an endgame resource. You have to get something called fullerene. And then you get gold and petroleum, and then you make Super Coolant. So I thought to myself, getting the achievement once you get Super Coolant is guaranteed. So it's like, let's just make the run getting Super Coolant, because the moment you're able to make 1 order of Super Coolant, that's 10 bubbles in an Aqua Tuner line. And that's more than enough to do an Aqua Tuner loop. Right? And then, like, at that point, it's just a matter of time. So I figured we could just not have to, you know, sit there and wait for the building to hit -271. So for the most part, I'm making it so that once we get Super Coolant, we could assume we have the 0 Kelvin achievement. And that's going to be the run. So I did Steel Speedrun. We did that in 6 cycles. New Colony, we researched the Meta Refinery, which is right here. We researched that, which requires supercomputer. We got fossil to crush into lime, and then we made iron so that we could make steel. And we got that in 6 cycles. So we're doing kind of like random challenge runs like that. Just try to see if we could, you know, cut corners, get as fast as we can. Hopefully we'll get to play it soon. Yeah, Hunter man. Is there anything I have to do to, I guess, for lack of better words, before I play multiplayer? Like, is there a story I should do first? Mario and Toad infiltrate Koopa soldier outpost. That's pretty good. I'm alive. I'm okay, fam. Around cycle 70, I'm still thinking about making a spawn or not. Too lazy to set up the spawn. People like you and how efficient you could be in the games is very impressive. Hey, man, thank you for the kind words. I see you, Dimmy. It's a lot of corner cutting, though. I will be honest. It's just, once you get into the part of the game where you know the situations where you will live and where you will lose, and you could start recognizing that from a sight. You could start cutting corners to see how much you can get away with, and that in and of itself is like a very different game. But yeah, once you get to like, I'm at 5,000 hours playing this game. So once you get to like a high hour count like that, you start running out of things to do. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, having these objectives are kind of fun, change of pace. But yo, man, don't let that, you know, discourage you from playing the game. If you have questions, ask. I'll be happy to help. But for the most part, it's a challenge run. I'm just trying to see if I could test my skills a little bit. You know how it is. To be honest, I'm more impressed with people playing Oni into 3 to 5k cycles range. I am too, because I'm at that point where I don't think I will ever spend that much time on a single save, because I do everything there is to do in the game by then. So it's like, for me, it's like when you watch someone that's in 3 to 5k cycles, they're still in their first rodeo, so to speak. And it's kind of cool because they're in that weird state where they're still learning, but they're deep into the game. They might be scared to go into the magma core, dude. You never know. And then they're trying to hope to get the geothermal. I don't know. Right? Like that's basically what it is. There's probably some things that they're scared of and they don't want to deal with that yet, and they're finally getting around to doing that, like making a sour gas boiler, tapping the magma core for power. A lot of things like that, right? To be fair, on various skill levels, you also get those corner cuts that look very impressive to people who don't know about them. I still remember the first time I found out that you could recycle your toilet water and use it again for toilets. Felt like cheating the game with the germs in there. Yeah, a lot of people actually do believe that it's considered a little bit cheesy, and it's fair. I get where they're coming from. Like, you shouldn't be able to use the pee water that you pee into the toilet to wash your hands. Like, that's that, yeah. I get that, man. 100%. But at the same time, man, you got to use the game mechanics to your advantage. Julie does the, yeah, she takes her time, does the things, makes the things the way she wants to. That's perfectly fine to do, as long as she's having fun. That's the big thing, man, as long as you're having fun. None of the other stuff should matter. Alright, we're at cycle 10. I should actually be inside here, but mad lazy. We should really try to do this now, because cycle 10, I should be on the second planet by then. If I want to do this kind of fast. Alright, so let's prioritize this then. We are going to want to do these two, so that we could actually reach the teleporter. Once we do that, we're going to crack into here. Crack into here. This is oxygen. This is fine. Slip down. Mop. Probably go here, here. And then we will want a ladder there. Bump that up to a 7. Research. Okay, so that's telescope. Let's grab Radbolt. A lot of water. We have a lot of water, man. That's normally a good thing. Another thing is that I haven't found the gold biome yet, and I know we're gonna need it. I need to find the mosquitoes. A lot of times, though, you know, the mosquitoes suck. Quite literally. But yeah. We're gonna be trying to... Oh, what's this? Broken light fixture. Broken ceiling. This is a teleporter room. Supply teleporter. And we have no other buildings in range. That's fine. Yeah, that's supply teleporter, I believe. Alright, let the dupes catch up. The food's gonna be on its way soon. We should probably do the smoker building next. After we do the ladders here. Just so that we could start getting the food made once we start getting them growing. So, mimikas are gonna be hatching today. And then we have 3 cycles for the sweat corn to fully grow. And then we'll have food to smoke. So, because we don't plan for this run to be, like, super long, I don't know if I want to build a spawn. We might build 1 spawn, like a 1 electrolyzer setup. And then just kind of be done with it and not think about it. Because I'm thinking we have so much algae on this planet, and we'll probably get super coolant by the time we use up all the algae. But I do think it's gonna... Oh, this is Robo. Biobot builder. I was wrong. Would you try to do carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable on Relica with max difficulty? Carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable. Honestly, you could probably do that kind of easy. You get so much water and dirt on the planet that getting mush bars is not really a problem. Right? Because of the amount of dirt and water you have, it's very, like, set up so that you succeed. The only problem is getting the meat. Yeah, the brisket is gonna be really nice from the lums. Because you get 30 grands. But it's like, man, the overgrowth takes so long to grow. And then if you're doing locavore, you can't feed them. So it's one of those things with carnivore where it's kind of tough because these guys are kind of... They live kind of long, so wild eggs are kind of uncommon. And then feeding them is so tough if you're going to be wild growing overgrow. Oh, someone's starving? Are you just pooping? Oh, they're just picking up food. Can you explain the farming setup? It's always planned for something specific, but I haven't played on the Dino Aster. I had no idea. Okay. So the mechanic that you need to do for the farming on Relica is that you have to have something called pollination. Pollination comes from these guys, the mimikas. These are actually grown from a plant. So since they're all plants, you just, you know, mix the room up and you put the bud that grows mimikas on a farm tile. After they hatch, they're going to regrow into a new one. And the mimikas, grow time and age are the same. So it takes 5 cycles to grow. And then these pollinators live for 5 cycles. So they effectively will pollinate the plant so they could start growing. Otherwise, they don't grow. So you need pollinators for that specific plant. So that specific plant is going to be called sweat corn. This is going to be effectively your meal wood for this planet. In a sense that that's going to be how you get your first plant food. Now, that pollination means you're a little bit delayed on food in the beginning, because until you wait 5 cycles for one of these to grow, your sweat corn is not going to be growing, even though it grows in 3 cycles. And since these guys are flying critters, we're going to have multiple floors so that the first batch of mechas on the bottom layer is going to be able to reach the other floors as well. You don't want them to leave, so we have doors on the side, and that's why it's one room. But yeah, it's to not maximize, but just to utilize the pollination somewhat effectively. That's all it is. All right, 900 kcals, not too bad. We could go either to here or here to grab food. Let's go here. And then we'll go like that. And then veggie poppers forever, priority 9, max slider. 13 lumps needed for it, reduced with eating Rex and Dartles. I think you only get 5 lumps, 5 to 8. You have to get lucky to get 8. Now the thing is that you get jawbows. I believe they also count as meat. So fish meat does count. I just don't know if smoked fish does. I'm assuming it does. I think it's very possible. Now, because we did super sustainable in 30 cycles, I feel like it's not that bad. If you want, we could try to attempt that somewhat soon. Just because it's like, it's on Relica. We've been playing on Relica, so I'm really familiar with it right now. But I'm thinking about it. Since it took us 30 cycles to rush super sustainable, we could literally just not have everyone running on the wheel constantly. Right? And then we just build that hydrogen spawn infrastructure that we did, spam it, and then have the people, instead of running on the wheel, dig outwards and start hunting the critters. Probably have a full-time micro musher guy. And then since we were going to have that spawn, you know, oxygen is not a big deal. All right, who's actually starving? Ellie, what do you do? Ellie's a researcher. We can't send her. The other person starving is Cyberdyne. We can't send Cyberdyne. I was going to send the starving dupes to the second planet because there's food there. I was thinking about that. Alright, there's snack fruit and sweat corn up there. But they're on downtime right now. So yeah, we have starving. It takes them a full cycle for them to like starve to death. So we have at least half a cycle and 70% of a cycle right here before we get food for them. We have a little bit of time. Be nice you failed at it several times. Damn you. Is it that tough? Did you do just a normal Relica map? I mean, spaced out size? You did spaced out size, right? I'm assuming. Up to 3. All right, there's gonna be sweat corn, snack fruit, extra mamillet to grow some stuff. Everyone's happy. You did classic Relica. Ooh. Not gonna lie, sweat corn sounds pretty disgusting. Have you ever had in Halloween the white, yellow, orange little sweet candy? I believe if you're in America, they call that candy corn. That's what it tastes like, except it's not sweet. No sugar, baby. You ever had diet candy corn? That's what that is, man. So it's effectively, you buy the jelly beans and you get sweat flavor. And these guys are eating this all day, every day. I would not be able to live that life, man. What's for dinner? Oh, here's your pack of jelly beans. Dude, this is the bamboozle. It's like, yep. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And then you get bamboozled. You hate to see it, man, but it really do be like that. Eating the sweat corn. Oh, dude, they have jelly beans, which is like a sweet, chewy candy. And they have something called bamboozled, which is they give you a little spinning wheel. And then there's like bad flavors. One of them is literally called vomit. But yeah, they have like sweat flavored. They have like, just gross flavors. So it's something you do like with a group of people, I guess. And the logic is that you guys do like truth or dare. I dare you to spin the jelly beans. Oh no, bro. Not like this. Corner mimicas. Sweat fruits. All right, 3 people. We're getting close. Sweat corn's at 50%. All right. We don't really have a lot of food. I guess we could try to open this up. I guess there's a little bit of food there too. It's not worth digging towards though. Maybe it is. All right, let's dig that first and we'll see. All right, 1 person gets to eat. They never added this, but I still want this to be added in. I want an overlay for buried objects. Because in this game, buried objects are quite literally life-changing. You could potentially get something in the buried object that saves the colony's life. In our case, that item we're looking for is going to be food. In this biome, buried objects are very likely to be snack fruit. So we're going to dig that up and solve a lot of the food starvation problems. I'm not even kidding. You either get seeds or snack fruit, just like that. And then each snack fruit's going to solve 1 person's starvation. Yep. We just got to do that a couple more days till the sweat corn grows. And this is 3 cycles, and we're at 50%, so it's pretty nice. Rad bolt tech, telescope tech. We will now probably want to grab insulated tile. So far, so good. There's more snack fruit on the ground we could grab as well. Oh, another thing we need to start making is we need a grill. I guess I'll put it here. All right, that is going to be how we do the toasted mamillets. At some point, we're going to have too many mamillet seeds. So we're going to start toasting them. We're going to need that to be done over the other tasks. Okay, we have 1 person starving, but she's grabbing food, I think. Yep, they're just eating. Yep, Travato's going to starve soon. So we do need to grab a couple more buried objects. Grab those. Gotta get the buried objects. Easy food, easy food. Two right there. I guess we could grab that one. So the smoker is going to be doubling the calories of any crop we, well, not any, of the sweat corn that we grow. If you eat 5,000 calories worth of sweat corn, you could actually make 11,000 via veggie poppers. Right? You put in 5, 6, you get 11,4. Really nice. More than double. Oh, well, look at that. Drywall security door. That is the fossil room. There is a room with an artifact inside. Not fossil room. The artifact room right here. There's a room with the computer. You get an artifact, and then you get like an interactable thing. That's going to be what that is. 797. We're digging up for food right now. One right there. And another one right there. Nice. Let's get some food right here, please. We might get seeds, which we're planting. So, you know, good times all around. No food. Whoever we grab now, though, is going to be full calories. This is kind of tough combination. You're frostproof, and these are pretty good, but man, those are all negative. This guy looks not bad. Noodle arms, though. Let's reject all on the premise that we have no food. Right? Pretty fair. Pretty fair. No food. $77. So we have less than a day, and all of us could survive a day. Another sweat corn. Researching all day right now. We're barely getting anything done. We have ladders to build. We have freaking grills to build, things to supply. Alright, so we know this is the biome we want to go to with the pea water and the gold. Though I don't want to go through the cold biome to get to it, because that's going to be tough. Cold biomes are like the worst thing in this game. So we're going to try to find a gold biome on the side. Ooh, look at that. We should be able to do this. Yeah. Dig right across for the sweat corn. Get the millet seeds. We're no longer rock crushing, which is fine. Building the wires. Let's go. Doing a toast in the millet right now would be really sweet for us. We probably have some seeds too, just because we have no millets needing to be planted. And we're going to get some more as well. Salt biome. This is still the cold, brine, bleach, iron biome. I'm looking for the pea water, gold, jawbones. Millet seeds, let's go. We have a cook. The cook's name is Lindsay. Let's go, Lindsay. Our research, we are caught up. What do I want to grab next? We're probably grabbing... We have hydrogen. I guess we'll grab this power wire tech. Saltwater biome. We get the free stuff right there. 800 calories. We have 3 kgs of sweat corn. And then it's going to take a full cycle for this to cook. But it's going to be able to fulfill 3 dupes and top off their calories. Alright, so now we are going to run a P7 on farm plants. Logic is simple. We want the plants to be growing. We want them to be harvested. Research is still being done. Alright, we still need to build the ladders. Okay, so click on a dupe. Hit show now. We can go down here. Good. We're going to send someone over to the second side. It might be Lindsay. No, Lindsay's a cook. It might be Travato. What do you do? Ranch build. Uncultured. Can't attack. Can't research. That's fine. Oh, can't research kind of sucks. Maya. Does digging. That dude, 9 skill. That's not bad. We wouldn't mind having Maya here, though. Does that mean it's Turner? Turner is one of my starter researchers, though. I would probably send Maya. We don't need the dig skill right now, technically. A lot of the material we're digging is soft. Alright, let's go, Maya. Oh, you're on downtime? We'll let you do your thing. Eating the toasted millets. Maya is the one that needs food, sweat corn. We have the 5 kgs. We might be quite literally just waiting on someone to get the smoker started. Alright, cool. No millets. Harvesting all the foods. You're allowed to eat this. Lindsay, though. Yeah, I gotta take you off of operating. Even though you were not bad at it. Once you start running the wheel, dude, you're not doing anything else. We need you to operate the foodstuffs. Having someone else run wouldn't be bad. Maya, you're fine, right? Who's starving now? Cyberdyne is. Okay. Cyberdyne's gonna get some food, don't worry. Okay, let's send Maya. Lindsay, that's chef. This takes a full day though. Alright, we might need a little bit more food. We could fight a lum and get brisket. I think though we just gotta get some varied objects really fast. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. I'll leave that one in. I'll leave that one in as well. A little bit right here. 2. 2, 2. This one's not that bad. It's pretty close. Mining that means we can't climb up, so we have to trim everything else. Get these 2. 2 right there. Get all those. Pretty good. Don't worry. The food's being cooked. The people are having a new diet fad called fasting. It's all the rave right now in Hollywood. They say skip lunch, stay skinny. That's what they say over there, man. It's crazy. It's a crazy world, man. You gotta eat, man. You really do. I don't know how these guys do it. Oh, I never hit teleport. Oh, crap. Almost died. Oh my god, we have a waterlogged teleporter. Defrost, you got food here too. 9-7, okay. Bunch of places to dig. We'll get food soon. Teleport, send over, telescope. Joshua, hey buddy. We probably dig this down so that the pea water spills in. Bad. Alright, so 2 people here. We probably do want 2 people here. Let's get the outhouse in. It looks like naturally this is probably where we want to go. The water's in the way though, so we need to create space for it. So let's do this. so that we have a way to get down. Outhouse needs to be built over here. Starvation. 800 is not bad. Sweat corn. Okay, over to here. We're probably going to want to dig all that so the pea water combines. Dude, that shivering is so tough. This is priority 9. We do want to dig that. Okay. So let's do this setup. It's probably going to be how we do it. And then we're going to ladder up here. This water is going to spill into this pool and we should be fine. And we'll be able to probably grow some bog buckets here is going to be the play. Okay. Do that, do that. We're going to want to do that afterwards. Okay, back to the home planet. No one's starving. Let's go. The first set of food's going to be ready soon. All right, we're not really... Yeah, this was the fossil. The artifacts right there. Called it. All right, so unknown. No tooltip. Tooltip. So this is neutronium right here. Oh, we have somewhat of a biome on the left side here still. Okay, that's not bad. All right, so we know we could go here. I want to see what's up there. Afterwards, we go this way. Boop, boop. And then we want to dig this tile. Let's go in and try to mine that. We're trying to basically see as much as the map as we can right now by forcing the dupes to dig a little bit more inwards. We could go over there. This is revealed pretty well already. We got up to here. I guess we should go across to this side just because we are in normal biome still. Because of all the water, I have to go around this way. Ooh, yeah, we'll do it like this. And then the CO2 and the oxygen opens up. And then from there, we will go to dig this tile. And we'll get to reveal this side. Back up to here. This is done. They're chilling. Nice. Dig that. Tap, tap. Ladder up. Let's do 2 tiles, 3 tiles. This is pea water, so 1, 2, 3. And then we will want to try to dig that if we can. Alright, this got up to there. Let's open this up. We're going to want that for the bog jelly. We're going to open this up. It's not a lot of water, and this is not supposed to break on us, so this should be okay. Mini pod probably doesn't matter unless we might get like a printout we might want, so we're just gonna put that there. We're gonna start telescoping here soon. 0 kcals, the classic, baby. Still at 0. We're gonna get our first thing though right here. It's time. We're gonna get our first thing of veggie poppers. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. Annie, did you see that we got the objective done? We beat the game, my dude. It only took us 70 cycles. If I didn't poop, because I did have to go poop, we would have got it in 69. Feels bad. But dude, it was the run, man. I did lose a little bit of time to miscellaneous stuff, like having to use the restroom. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going over there. That's the nice gold biome. You got to check out the run, man. So now today we are doing a different run, Super Coolant. That is the name of the game. Lindsay, where is Lindsay? There she is. There she is, grabbing the veggie poppers. Let's go. Get the calories. Oh yeah, the homie responded. He's like, yeah, I'll hook you up with a key. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm waiting for him. Once I get it, I'll probably... Andy, I got a question. I feel like you'd be probably the best person to ask. Do I need to play campaign? Like, is that a thing? Or should I not worry about that at all? Like, I could do it just to stream, I guess. But, like, in terms of, do you recommend if there's a campaign, should I play it? Age of Empires 4. You don't need to play it, but it's pretty good, like history lesson. Oh, okay, history lessons. Shout out to history that I have no knowledge about. Not for stream, I don't think. Huh, you don't even think we should stream it? Damn, is the campaign that bland? Is that the word I'm looking for? Bland? $15, $11. We should be fine here. If you just get a quick run through of the basics off my dude before stream, then you could hop straight into ladder and get sweaty. Yo, man, I don't even know matchups yet. Hold up, man. I'm gonna be trying to shoot down this guy and he has a horse, and it's like, why am I losing to this guy with one horse? I have like 50 archers. Not knowing that archers lose to cavalry every time. Dude, man, you gotta know the rock, paper, scissors, man. I feel like I'm gonna want to play every civ before I actually decide on, like, a civ that I would want to prefer. There's a good chance. I want to play every civ first to get an idea. More pea water. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna try out all the civs. Not only that, I need to learn kind of like I feel like there is a best unit for each age. Like, there should be how something like that works out due to the fact of how the game plays out. I feel like that naturally happens, but we'll see, right? Yeah, I played Zerg. Well, StarCraft 1 I played Zerg. StarCraft 2 I played Protoss. And it was because of a couple of things. Like how they played. Hey, Zero Dragon, what a gifts up to Vlad. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. Happy kind of Friday. I mean, if you don't got work tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving and then you have Black Friday off, dude, happy Friday indeed. That reminds me, I'm thinking that if you guys don't know, we have a poll. I might buy the Lego set this Friday because it's Black Friday and it's gonna be on sale. So I'm thinking, guys, if you guys don't know about the poll for the Lego build stream that we're gonna be doing, this might be the last time to vote, man. So check it out. Yeah, a lot of people say French and Mongols is like Zerg and just spam units. Oh, okay. I was watching, what's the dude's name? I think his name is like All Noob. This is like a Civ creator. I don't know. He had like a video that was talking about like a beginner's guide. And I think I remember him saying that French is a good starting Civ to play with. Age of Noob, there we go. It had Noob in his name. That's all I remembered. But yo, man, Zero Dragon, happy Friday. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome back to the city, Vlad. He might be sleeping because he's what we call Far East Coast. Far East Coast. It's probably faster that I travel going west. But then again, it's like I don't really know how big the Pacific is. But yeah, man, he's probably asleep. Shout out to you, though, Zero Dragon. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Guys, since we're talking about Thanksgiving, kind of, not really. Why does everyone have a different favorite festive pie? I guess it doesn't even have to be festive. It feels like people in general all have like different preferences when it comes to pies. I'm be real, man. Not a fan of pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is... I never understood the appeal, man. No, it's like... It feels like when it comes to pies, people are very opinionated. More so than other food. Like, it's cool to have a favorite food and an opinion on it. There's nothing wrong with that. It just feels that when it comes to pies, it's like... A lot of people are like, nah. They draw the line. Like, nah, man. That stuff is not that good. They have an opinion on it. Oh, bit for the Lego. Yeah, I voted for the house for sure. Appreciate you, Andy. I don't discriminate. Pie is good. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's apple pie or bust for me. Apple pie or bust. Apple pie or bust, man. Apple pie is, my opinion, best pie. Apple pie is hard to beat, man. It's really good. Alright, we're gonna get some bog jellies here. I don't think pies codify specific holiday food. In my family, I don't think anyone in my family goes out of their way to buy or make a pie unless it's Thanksgiving. You're 100% right, though. Like, you don't need a holiday to eat and enjoy pie. But for whatever reason, my family, it's just... They only have it on Thanksgiving. I'd probably go with apple, too. Apple is where it's at. Apple cherry pies. I feel like cherry has been ruined for me. I can't have cherry. Is there a topic in the US that's basically sure to start a conflict between people of different state cities? Like, our apple pie is better than your pumpkin pie? Silly topic, but that people are way too serious about. Yeah. I feel like if you start talking about, like, state pies, each state probably has a different preference. Another one that's kind of like that is some people will argue hot dogs. Like, do you think ketchup should go on hot dog? It's like, okay, you know, looks like we're gonna start a fight today. It's like, you say that, people get offended, like, what, you put ketchup on hot dogs? And then some people go, you don't? Kind of a deal. They don't think it be like it is, man. Some places are like, they're diehard about that stuff, man. Can't be mad about it. Is American pie and apple pie? I don't remember, man. I haven't seen it. But if you ask which store's pie is better, that's a different conversation. I think the only place that we've gone to for pies has always been Marie Callender's. I don't think we go anywhere else to get pies, man. Like, if you go to a grocery store and get one of those pies they have every day, it feels like it's not really meant for the festive occasion, so it's like we never get those. I like the Costco's, of course. Walmart? I don't know about that, man. We do the Marie Callender's. I hear that Gelson's is not bad. I haven't had it, though. For Oni players, it's like you use your toilet water in your sinks, you don't. No, for Oni, it's probably you use your polluted water for farming your plants. That's probably closer to that topic of conversation. Because some people are going to be like, but then your dupes are going to eat the food and then they're going to get sick. But then the argument is going to be, if you cook the food, the germs get vaporized. So the germy water has no impact. And then you could argue, oh, but it sounds so gross. You're peeing on the plant and then eating the food. I feel like that might be closer to what that is. I mean, of course, I might be wrong. All right, we want the gold from here. We're going to get more bog jellies eventually. I should probably go and try to grab the seeds. We'll get one there, and there's two right here. We'll want to activate this. Water is going to spill down, will be good. Maybe open these up for a little bit of an easier time too. And actually peeing on plants, concentrated pee works really good as fertilizer for some plants. Interesting. Might be all the sulfur. Dupes will eat literally smushed dirt, don't have normal taste buds. This is true. This is true. They do got the suspect taste buds. I'm from the Balkans, and here it's all about whose yogurt is best of all the countries. I swear wars could be started because of that topic. Dude, man. Once you start going on the world stage, I feel like it's always going to be comparing things like beer. Who has the best beer? That's a big topic, man, wherever you go. And then probably who has the best wine? Who has the best food? Like, I feel like all those topics are like, oh, man, Indian food sucks. And then the Indian guy's gonna be like, that's because you never had real Indian food. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's always gonna be like the line of thought right there. It goes from, man, this food sucks, and it goes to, man, you've never had good version of that food. You could say that, but, oh man, this beer from Italy sucks. And they get, you know, and everyone's gonna be like, no man, you just never had the good stuff. They really do be like that though, man. That's what do you call that? The sin of pride. I think that's what that's called. Too prideful, man. They really do be like that though. It really do, it really do. You know, Budweiser from the US is pretty good. Yo! What a claim, dude. I have to define a criteria for comparison. It's hard, man. Unless you're like a connoisseur that knows everything that goes in to like the product, I feel like it's hard to really set up a criteria. Like, what if you get one of the dudes that's gonna be like McLovin? But the hops, my dude, the hops. And then you're kind of like, what about the hops, man? Like, what are we talking about over here? Oh, this is also, oh, this is chlorine. I thought that was pea water. Looks like we will have to go through the salt biome. Alright, so it looks like if we do this... Yeah, there's going to be a small issue right there. I also want to avoid the bleach stone, so I probably have to mine the abyssalite on the side. Oh, there's a bleach stone right there. Alright, we're going to go to this. Oh, there's a bleach stone right here. I hate bleach stone. As light beer's okay, but again, a lot of beers to compare. I don't think there's a particular way to compare. Wine does have a specific way to be graded and compared. Yeah. I'm a fan of red wine. I'm from the UK. Can't think of a single English beer right now, but I know Stella. That's awesome. Peroni from Italy. That's awesome. This looks like the potential route right here. Boop. And then we go here. We get a spill. And then we have a little pocket. Alright, nice. I see you over there, Andy. I'm a fan of... Man, it's weird. I feel like I can't taste the difference between different light beers. They all kind of taste the same to me when it comes to light beers specifically. Feels bad, man. Alright, that's going to be not bad. Gonna build this out. Should be fine. If I were able to choose a beer, though, I kind of enjoy Guinness. They're all light. You gotta taste them at the same time to taste the difference. That's tough. I feel like the beer I drink last is gonna be the one I enjoy the most. For obvious reasons. Carlsberg is a nasty beer. Feels bad. I lived in Germany for a few years, and I used to like the beer a lot. Pretty basic take, but it's one of those beers you get every supermarket over there. Other than that, there's a bunch of crafts that's pretty good. But way too specific for me to compare. Ah. I don't know why, man. I feel like all light beers taste the same. It might be just that the profile is all very similar to the point where it's like, unless you're a connoisseur, you can't taste the difference. But because of that, I feel like I kind of just jumble them all together. It's kind of tough. Outside of that, though, I probably have Guinness as one of my higher up beers. I like the malts, the darkness. The fact that it kind of tastes like I'm drinking coffee. It's pretty good, man. Guinness and Bailey's. All right. So right now we are going to be trying to do our star map. I don't think it's going to take longer than 200 cycles. So we're going to ignore Demolier for the most part. We are going to be... We got food settled. Calories are actually up here now. We're gonna ban the foods right there. Actually, we might need the nutrient bars on the second side still. We'll see. We're gonna be growing bog buckets. Probably should try to get a... Yeah, try to get the seeds right here. Okay, so we're just gonna do that so that we plant more food. We have potential diamond here that we're gonna want to grab. Oh, this is cooled down already a little bit. That's kind of nice. We will want to activate this. And it looks like we have a nice clear route right here. Can't be mad. Get the bog buckets down there as well. Guinness is then fully up there. Look at me acting like I know what I'm talking about. Well, the last beer I had was probably 6 months ago. Dude, I haven't drank beer in years. The thing about beer is that I remember when I was in college and I was totally of age when I was drinking. Anyways. Dude, I got this mad beer belly close to the senior year when I had to stop drinking that. Oh, I need glass forge probably. I think we need that for emulsifier. Yeah, we'll get ready for that. Metal refinery. Yeah, man. I had to stop drinking the beers and getting that beer belly, man. It was bad times. Cyberdyne. Abyssal digging, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. For the most part, we have enough oxygen, 2 diffusers, so we're not really worried about breathing here. Everything's pretty good so far. Looks like we had sand fall down. And then you're like, damn, I'm drinking too much. It does, man. The beer just magically... It's always magically, too. Just disappears, and you always want another one, man. Alright, fossils. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, uranium fossil. Kind of interesting. So we're going to be after the gold. Looking at how this looks like, it looks like I want to go into here. That sand, though, is going to be tough. So we could do this thing where we build a tile diagonally here as a way to stop the polluted water from actually becoming a thing. That's probably what we do. We could dig this diagonally, build a tile there, and then that seals this up. And then we just grab the gold. Gonna be what we need anyways. So I'm thinking maybe we don't need to do peak gen. I'm thinking at the same time, we could just run on wheels. It's not a big problem. The peak gen wouldn't be bad though. It's just that I don't want to have to deal with the polluted oxygen and CO2. We also need to build a spawn. I probably just need to do a single standalone. Dig all that. Okay, so when we get the diamond, that's gonna be here. Okay. So we will want to go into here. So that probably means I go through this room. Try to make sure to not interact. Oh, but there's this room right here. That's gonna be tough. This chlorine is a bad time every time. I want to avoid the chlorine. The chlorine doesn't kill you. It's just such a nuisance. It ruins your day so much. Grab the gold. We need the teleporter because we need to bring the diamond back over. And then we get telescoping. Okay. So we're gonna do it like this so that we could have a this is first tile space exposure, and then this prevents the gas from like spewing out very fast. Good night, everyone. Had a great time chatting. See you next time. Have a good one, Dimmy. Rest roll is easy. And yo, man, appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you have a good one. And yeah, man, have an awesome, well, you're over there in the Balkans. You're not going to be celebrating Thanksgiving. But have a good week, man. We'll see you next time. What time do you think you'll get this? I'm not actually sure. Part of me wonders, because this is more RNG than... We're not going to do this in one stream. 100%. But part of me is worried that this is worse RNG than the Temporal Tear. Because it's a 1 in 5 for the ice planet. The thing about the gilded asteroid field that we would want to be getting is that the gilded asteroid field isn't guaranteed. So you could just not get it spawning on the star map. And then you have to go through finding the water planet, getting aluminum. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's big range. I have no real estimation. And this is kind of what this run is going to be, an estimation run. Because it's going to be... We could get lucky, and then we get gilded right here. Right? And then boom, we're done. Because once we get gilded, we're just going to try to get petroleum from here, which we could get. And then it's just getting gold, and then we're done. Gold's right there already. So we're just going to be getting the resources ready while trying to tech up to do space stuff. So we're going to get towards the surface, get some gold for refinement, and then we're going to be telescoping on this side. While telescoping, we're going to try to set up to the teleporter, because we're going to have to send the resource back to the first planet. Outside of that, we should be able to self-sustain over here. Yeah, 50 plus easily. Just because of the fact that we need to specifically get Drocone. And that's databanks, right? So I'm a little bit wondering if doing Gilded's even worth it. Because if you need to do Drocone in order to get the full arena, is it technically better to just go to the water planet then? Right? Just do a normal space rush, try to find water planet, and then just try to get aluminum. That's the thing though, there's like no guaranteed aluminum. I don't know any planet that has guaranteed aluminum. Which is why I'm like, maybe the Relica start's not even good. That's where something like maybe doing like the Moonlit cluster and having 5 planets on the inner circle be like, you know, nice to have because you get the options. We're working our way there. Food's gonna be good now. Probably gonna be taking more dupes. Research. We're gonna be on our way to be getting Glass Forge soon. This got dug out nice. We are probably gonna build our first spawn setup right here. We're gonna do the compact spawn we built on the super sustainable run. And then we are going to be doing as much space spanning as we can. And then we're going to go for the CO2 rocket scan. Joshua's going to get astronomy. No meteor showers. Okay. We're going to dig that up so that we could get the seeds. Go over there. We're just going to auto harvest these because I don't think we need any more seeds. Yeah, we just have that one. I guess we should grow these as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think we need 2 more here. Alright, first telescope's up. Alright, so this gold's not that big of a deal. Okay. Get all the figs. Let's go. We need 1 more sweat corn. The millets are being automatically harvested. This is not bad. I'm not sure if I need a meal haul. I wouldn't mind it though. Put it right here. Gonna build the hydrogens first and the spawn setup. Ooh, too much water. And this is surface. Okay, cool. So this path that I'm taking with the ladder, there is no bleach stone. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Alright, we can dig that up. We're going to mop this up. We're going to build the ladder so we get to the top of the map. I probably end up doing some sort of pathing here so that we could do the oxygen mask probably. And then we got to get rocketry up at some point. We are having power issues, man, constantly. I don't want to use the peak gen just because I remember what happened last time. Maybe we just run a peak gen with wheel support. That's not a bad idea. Gotta get the hydrogen up first, though. Alright. We got foods here. Gotta build out all good stuff. Telescoping. Okay. Boop. Ranch rocketry. Frostproof. Ranch doctor. I should have took a dupe. But I think this is fine. Can mop that up. Nice. Try to mop this up. Got a pokey. We will want to go through this way. The harvesting here is actually kind of nice. Okay, if we're not doing anything here, we'll dig that out. Alright, so floors don't matter. I'm gonna argue that. So hydrogen is how tall? I'm gonna want that near the top. That's what, a 3? And then I just want to do single spawn. Technically, yeah, no, that should be fine. Okay, so I think we do the weirdest design here. Do that. We know that this is going to be like this. And then given how the design is going to work, it's going to be pump, wall, pump. So we need at least that. Pump, wall, pump. And then it's whether or not I want to put the hydrogen gen inside. I don't think we do. And then we just do a box shape, which should be straightforward. This is 7 by 3. I do want gas res then, if that's the case. We get 4, 2, 6, 1 tile. We do 4 more. And then we could get gas res there. A little bit of support. Sure. Why not? We're gonna dig this out. Running on the wheel is pretty important. Get someone on that. Smoker doesn't need power is so nice. Alright, so... here, so it's here. So technically, we want to dig this down. Bam, bam. These two, so electrolyzer. Oh, that means we have to have a door here. No, the pressure is not going to matter, right? So that makes sense. And then we do... no, we'll just do it like that. In, out, solid. We use gold here. That actually solves a lot of problems. And I guess this works. I guess that works, yeah. We would want hydrogen gen up top. Smart battery next to it. We would run this, of course. And then gas pumps are going to have power socket on the left side. So both of these connected, electrolyzer connected. Should be fine. Need to get that all built. Okay, we're waiting to build this out too. So the dupes are just going to be working right now. Food is great. So we're probably going to be taking on a lot of dupes right now because our calories are growing. We're down to here. Nice. Bog jelly, bog buckets. We got food. The one thing I wouldn't mind doing, I guess, is getting a meal hall set up. I guess we could put it here. And then we just gotta get CO2 inside. Which shouldn't be too bad. Then maybe a bin to move out rock piles, and then that's it. Okay, get the copy paste. Still researching, nice. Alright, so the one thing I'm going to see is if there is a question mark here and get a cluster. That'd be kind of interesting. New theory on how that works. We're going to let the CO2 try to spill from here if we can. So maybe that means I put a tile there. Let the CO2 accumulate while we're sleeping and have that spill in. Alright, still got to build everything else. Got to wait for the dupes. We have the refined... oh, this is good. Alright, so here... take out the mosquitoes. And then we're going to need to do ladder. Get the golds. We could go up too because this is soft. Then there's a little bit of gold right there. We're just going to grab that for now, because we're going to need gold for the stuff right here. Really just the pumps and the electrolyzer. 3 tiles. That's technically the bottle emptier. Should be good. Let's dig that. Get another floor in. Dig this for better gas flow. Yeah, it's not that breathable right there. This is going to take a while to build, it looks like. It's fine, though. We would want this. All right, build supply, or just a dupe that builds in general would be really good. This side, yep, tile. CO2 is going to spill in eventually. We could try to activate that. All right, so temperature-wise. Okay. This could withstand liquid pump. Or liquid pump could withstand this. The fact that we have a little bit of pea water here is kind of nice. I probably also open this up to spill in. We need to get someone with abyssalite digging on this side. No rush, though. We're just going to do rocketry stuff first. And then there's probably some merit in setting up like a rock crusher setup. Get some refined metal on this side. That way I don't think about it. Did you just get stuck? God damn. Classic dupes. Bog jelly. That's probably all the food we have here, man. Have we found rot piles? We have. And then outhouse is kind of priority, not really. How big is this room? 66 tiles. We could make this the bathroom. It's so jank. Alright, research. We're right in front of Glass Forge, which we'll eventually need. Let's grab Rover Trailblazer. We'll need that as well. At this point, we're kind of just grabbing random tech. Build this ladder, get the gold. Oh, I don't have electrolyzer tech. Haha. Alright, let the dupes work. Not researching, which is fine. They're also on downtime right now. We gotta get better power source. I guess for now, we just put the jumbo on this. Not too bad. So we do have this lure plant. I don't know if we try to wait for that for plastic, because I don't know if we need it. I don't think we will. I'm going to play assuming that we don't need the plastic. Pea water tank feels bad. Okay, we don't need to refine any metals yet. I don't think we need it. For now. We'll eventually need it, I think. Let's bump this to 7, get that done. That's done, got the mine, get that next. And then we'll do the ladder last. I'm thinking, man, we scan one of these tiles, we'll get the sea back here, it's gonna be nice. Alright, we got the electrolyzer tech. I guess we do want bottle drainer. We are going to be using... We are going to be using... the lukewarm water we have. If anything, we have ice too, so it's going to be cold water. We have no hot water, basically. Okay, so part of me thinks that if that's the case, Yeah, we'll have the water loop around it. And then we'll have bottle drainer into that. It shouldn't be too bad. Still teching up, still doing research, still gotta run the wheel. This side is working out pretty well though. No question mark around this. Standalone point of interest. That's interesting. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're waiting for CO2 to spill in. As they sleep, we should be getting more CO2. I guess the other thing could be is that we make this into a meal hall. That works out perfectly, actually. Oh no, bro. Full bladder. Oh my god. Gonna make a mess. Joshua's fine though. Good news is that she won't pee into the food. That mess is spreading though, man. I think they're fine. All right. Oh, we gotta do. Ooh, pemmican. I said I really wanted a dupe right now though, right? Double noodle arms. What is this? Okay, man. We'll take the pemmican. Goddamn. Need to make sure to not allow them to eat that, because that's a lot of calories. And it's good morale. As much as I wanted a dupe, because we have the food, and we want the labor. New mutant seed. Always lucky. Dew seed. That was fast. That might be speedrun. Fastest mutant seed ever. Alright, running the wheel, tacking up. A lot of stuff to do still. So much research. We need to get the spawn up. I guess we could start setting up this setup right here. And then we will do saltwater water. Yeah, it probably makes sense. We have the bottle with salt water right here. 396, and it's right next to each other. So we should be able to pick up 200 just to deliver. Saltwater water, do the seal. Yeah, and then we'll be good. I do want to watch this before we overfill. About to run out of water, actually. I was initially thinking we might need to utilize this space. Yeah. Y'all see the strat? Y'all see the strat? We're gonna drain this into here. Okay, downtime. They're all eating in this area because it's green. We'll get them a meal hall eventually. No one delivered the salt water today. That sucks. Number 93 task? How do you have 93 other tasks to do, dude? What the heck is that? They are not messing around. There it is. Alright, get the turner. Okay. Liquid res. I didn't want that. Nice bottle of water. There we go. Get a decon on this. Now all we gotta do is build out the pipes. I guess on this side we will do a seal here. And I think we do a tile here. Might seem weird, but we're gonna run a weird sensor setup on that. That being said, I don't have the right sensor setup. Okay, so we are gonna run that tile, this tile, which means that goes down another tile. There we go. All right, need them to work that out. Let's bump up this ladder real fast. We are really lacking the labor. CO2 is still trying to spill in. Mess hall. What are we missing here? Oh, is it a room size? 24. 26. And then 32. There we go. Okay, we got the res. AQ, I don't know if we need. CO2 rocket, we're gonna want. Okay. Still gotta build this. I'm not sure. How we want to do the H2. It makes sense for this to be H2 and that to be oxygen. It really does. I just don't know if they're going to give me that setup. We would have to get lucky with that. And then I guess we should grab Atmos sensor first. Atmos. There it is. But yeah, we really need to take a dupe for labor at this point. Our calories are just really high. We don't need to do mammoths anymore. Maybe send a dupe from here back? No, we probably don't need to do that. We could, though. Yeah, we're almost done. Second ring. Okay. This is going to allow water to spill. That way it's not like we overfill this. Still got 14 tiles. I guess we could open up second layer. Funny thing is, after we open this up, we can open that up, and then open that up, and then open that up. Freaking spill path, man. Nice clean little waterfall. Refill the water source. Then we have this setup. How do we want to do this? 240, 240. Do we just power this setup? Maybe that's all we do. And then we really just get like a peak gen setup for this. Alright, we'll do a proper peak gen setup then. That's a little awkward looking. Which would be here. Atmos, go back to CO2 rocket. Still spilling, which is fine. How much time do we get in YouTube? 0.5, okay. We're gonna mine this out if we can. Try to move out the tiles out. There we go. So bottom, top. Probably want to trim this layer. We could climb in now. And then we're going to be doing a peak gen area with regular tiles because it's just going to be faster to build. And then we're going to run a liquid lock so that we don't have to deal with the polluted water and all that good stuff. Okay. Part of me is a little worried. Even if this off gases, nothing bad's going to happen. Eventually that pea dirt tile is going to disappear. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Right, good stuff. Okay, we got the CO2 rocket. Let's grab gas res then. So we want a peak gen setup because I technically need this for rad bolt. If we don't have peak gens, technically I could never do rad bolt, so I kind of have to just do it. And then we're gonna liquid lock right there. Please give me a builder. Technically that's a builder, I guess. Okay, so we will want the heavy watt wire. I probably do just get rid of the overgrown node now. And then we're probably just going to keep extending this. We could easily just run a transformer area right above, which is probably what we're going to want to do. So we're going to want the smart battery in the back and the peak gens up in front. Peak gens are 3 wide per gen. So we do, what, 3, 6, 9? 12? Do 4? 14? That's going to be here, basically, which is not bad. That can work, actually. That might actually work really well. Yeah, okay. Stick through there. Well, that lag. We know we're going to want a bottle emptier here. Okay, this is it. We want gold pump. Here. Atmos sensor here. Pumps there. That's gonna be that, and then we're gonna run this out. There's also the fact that this isn't connected. All right, and then I think it's better here. The logic's simple. I want to be able to disconnect the pumps when I want to. So technically having it so that we could have just the electrolyzer running is a nice option. Oh my god, everyone's about to die. Get out, get out. God damn it, you guys. God damn it, you guys. Almost all died. These dupes. These goddamn dupes. We could argue that this is more important. It's because after that we could steal this part up. Don't have to worry about it as much. Classic dupes, man. The crazy thing, there was 3 of them just chilling, man. No reason. Evening legit. What's going on, Ghost Rider? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. What's good, Ghost Rider? How you doing? How was the days? How is you, dude? You gonna be back with the fam, man? Are you actually back at home? Get to celebrate Thanksgiving with the fam, hopefully. Gonna be home for 3 days, then back to the road. Yo, man, hopefully you have the best feast waiting for you. People of chat, those of you guys that celebrate Thanksgiving, what food item are you looking forward to the most? Is there like, I can't wait to get my green bean casserole? What's the food item you're like, I can't wait to have that? Stovetop stuffing. You know what, man? I'm not gonna lie. I have never had stuffing. Like, it's weird. But I feel like I've never really had stuffing. Because normally we'll just get like slice of chicken, slice of turkey, slice of ham, mashed potatoes, green beans, right? You name it. But we don't have stuffing when we do Thanksgiving. That's actually interesting. Beef brisket. Y'all have beef brisket on Thanksgiving? Yo, man, shout out to you, Bobster. Cheesecake. Cheesecake is weird. Because I'm lactose, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, man, I avoid the cheesecake. But at the same time, though, I feel like cheesecake is like a good word to describe it. I feel like it's decadent. It's like, it's very rich. It's pretty good. Oh no, bro. Get out of there. Oh my god, Ellie almost got entombed. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have it too often, man. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, so... Oh, I feel it's bad, Rogax. Deviled eggs. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Deviled eggs, I have a weird sweet spot for. I feel like, though, man, are eggs bad for you when you eat them in mass? Because the thing about deviled eggs is that anytime I make deviled eggs, I would do like a dozen of them, right? So it's like you gotta hard boil 6 eggs and then you're just munching on whole eggs. It feels like it's bad for your health. I'm not actually sure if it is, man. I'm not actually sure if it's like bad for your health. I'm not an egg yolk fan. I think it's a texture thing. I feel you with that. One of the best things I've ever had that I really enjoyed, it was deviled eggs. They mixed in, I think it's mayo, mustard, and then bacon into the egg yolks so that you get a nice rich center. But the thing that made it over the top, they deep fried the egg whites before they piped in the egg yolk filling back in. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good, man. That was actually like, man. Deep fried the outside egg whites, and then you pipe in the deviled egg core back in. Dude, it's really nice. That was so good. But yeah, man, for me, it's probably green bean casserole. I have a weird soft spot for string beans. I just think it's so good. What is it making right there? I'm just doing a small liquid lock. This is gonna be peat gens so that we can get Radbolt research started. The thing about this is that I guess we can put that in later. It's not gonna matter. We just want to be able to have none of the polluted water off gas, CO2 off gas. We're gonna get popped eardrums as we go in, but it's not that big of a deal. I might even do a door crusher in a corner or something. But yeah, I need power, stable power, so we get Radbolt research started. Okay. And then I think we're gonna want to run this. But yeah, our run today is gonna be not a speed run, but kind of a speed run. We're just gonna be trying to get Super Coolant as fast as we can. That's gonna be the name of the game. So the big thing with that is we have to decide whether or not drill coning makes more sense, and finding the chance POI, or trying to find the water planet instead. But that means we got to get aluminum, which we don't have on the map. I don't think we could get aluminum in general. So we might just have to either understand that this is a dead run because we don't have aluminum, and then try to find a map seed with both aluminum and gold so that we could refine graphite to fullerene. That requires aluminum. And then we need gold to make the super coolant recipe. You could argue gold's more common, and then we should just start on a aluminum map. But I don't think there's like a combination anywhere where you get all of it. That would probably be what we would want, though. Combination of everything. But yeah, right now we're just taking it easy instead of having to min-max the rush because we don't even know if this is possible yet. But we're going to be teching up to get a lot of the tech that we need, since Super Coolant's going to be an endgame resource. So we're already telescope scanning on the second planet. Oh, we got entombed. You know what, though? Didn't suffocate a dupe, so it's a win. Didn't suffocate a dupe, so it's a win, boys. Let's go. We're gonna run a sublimation station right there. Dig out the ice. You can start telescoping again. We're gonna need to get the pocket spalm started. And then this is gonna be peat gens that we're gonna want. Let's get these up, actually. Ooh. I guess this is also fine. Run these two pipes. And then we can build that later. The shell's not going to matter. Run the setup. Just need to make sure a dupe doesn't walk inside. Oh, I'm going to grab the shale and supply this. How do you get the oxygen on top of the spawn? You could pre-fill the room to get the gas in the room where you want it to be, and then it should just work. If you don't want to do that, you could pre-fill one of the rooms, And then if you have pure vacuum and you want to try to guarantee a direction without having a pre-filled gas, you really can't. At that point, if you have a pure vacuum when you turn on the electrolyzer, it's pure RNG. So it's one of those things where it's like, it really depends. But yeah, pre-filling the room is probably going to be the way to go. If you, yeah, we're going to have to create a vacuum. But if you try to create a vacuum with this, you might run into that problem. I might want to wait for a while before we set that up, though. All right, we want to get this in. Automation is in. Let's grab the peat gens. We're going to run 4 of these. I think we're going to want to dig this out. We're going to want to clear this out as well. Let's get some transformers here. We probably don't need that many. We'll just stop at that. Let's get the heavy watt. Link this up. And then we'll probably run the heavy watt on this side as well. Yeah, the smart battery is on the other side. So I probably want it here. Let's not do that tile just in case they might want to go in and dig. Alright, we should be alright. Second planet, everything should be fine. We have oxygen now. Nice. Guys, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta step away and do a one cycle time loss again. I'll be right back. Is we are back. I apologize, I had to step away to use the restroom. What's going on, Tara? Welcome in. Oh man. Gotta grab May. It's almost done. No one's dead. Let's go. Food is somewhat okay. They're done with the refined metal here. Let's do another one. Not area complete. We're on the outer ring still. Get a cluster right there. It's not bad. Okay, we're still working on the peat gen. Alright, we're gonna need to turn this on. So I need to open this side. Let's unplug these two. What's going on, Denethor? We're not technically doing a speed run on this attempt. This is more like the trial run. Because we don't even know if the starting spot that we have set up is what we want to do. Right? The big thing is figuring out the route. I'm starting to realize that maybe going the drill cone route right here, while it's nice, I don't think I'm going to be getting 250 databanks. I mean, you never know. You do get databanks nowadays just from researching, so it's kind of nice. So we have like a good amount already. But so far, we're taking it easy compared to the Temporal Tear speedrun. That was a lot more drastic, so to speak. But yeah, so far, man, taking our time, taking it easy. I'm having a little bit of doubt, though. I'm not actually sure this is gonna be like where it's at. All right, so we just want to get rid of the CO2 here. Just got to get rid of the CO2. All right, and then we click this to above. All right, so now we have hydrogen here. Okay, cool. We now do this. Cut that, cut this. And now we do power here. We full vacuum this because we want hydrogen here for the gen. This is auto bottle water. We got the vacuum. Nice. All right, we only turned this on above now. This goes out this way. This doesn't need to connect. Okay. We just need H2. It's not plugged in, which is fine. And then since we have oxygen here, it should naturally separate. It should naturally separate. And then we're going to get oxygen this way. Infinite pressure, so it's not going to matter. And then we just have to make sure we never go below 0 here. Okay, that should be pretty good. But yeah, we're doing all right so far. Doing all right. I think we do go the water planet route. I was thinking doing Gilded Planet point of interest. getting diamonds and then going back would have been fine. I don't think we do that anymore. I'm thinking about it. That doesn't seem like a good route. We'll have to see. So we're still going to be scanning space though. We got to do that. And then we're going to want to do that on the first planet now. So let's get a lot of these built. Hydrogen is leaving, which is fine. And then we're going to get the oxygen out here from the spawn too. We're going to need that for the telescope up top. Alright, we're going to want water here. We're going to just do a liquid lock. Oh, man. You got bit by a mosquito while you were taking a nap. Dude, man, mosquitoes are horrible. But since it's right there on your foot of your feet, the foot of your feet, the thumb of your feet, that could have been anything, like a spider, man. Just saying. That could have been anything, man. But I know what you're talking about, dude. I got bit on the bottom of my foot before where it's kind of calloused. And it was the weirdest feeling. It was like easily the weirdest feeling because I was like, I wanted to scratch it, but then it would like, dude, it was not the business. Oh man, I got so many mosquito bites when it rained. So I feel you with the mosquito bites on the feet, man. It's bad times. Yeah, man, if you scratch it, it only gets worse. Every time, man, every time. Alright, so we know we're going to grab steam rocket tech again. We're going to eventually need that. We're not going to need uranium centrifuge, any of that bad stuff. We will need oil refinery, though. Because we're going to need petroleum. Scratching it only makes it worse. You gotta watch out. Yeah, we'll just do that for now, just to get the power started. This is going to be 95.55. We'll get peat delivered soon. I mined bleachstone. Oh my god, I mined bleachstone. No way. Damn it, dude. That's already a problem. I didn't even realize. Alright, we're gonna dig that. And then we're gonna relocate that. ASAP, man. ASAP. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, ha. And then 95.55. There we go. Alright, we're on. So now we're just generating O2H2. We got a pipeline right there. I'm just gonna throw the oxygen right here. Might as well. Alright. How do I want to do this? So if it's going to be 150 to mop, and then a temp shift plate is 800, how many tiles is that? That's 6, 750. I need 6 tiles. Okay. It's gonna be like that. Alright, nice. So we'll be able to just put ice temp shift plates inside. Do we even have temp shift plates? We do. Okay, nice. So if we find ice, moving it out to there makes a lot of sense now. And then that could cool down the spawn, which is not bad. We found a... Is that a neural vacillator? Duplicate motion sensor. Okay. If we get ice, we're going to want to drop it off there. There's a lot of spots where we'll run into ice. Or even just cold brine. Alright, tech-wise, we have the oil refinery that we need. We have the smoker for food. That should be good enough. We're gonna need petroleum. We get oil from the second planet. We're gonna need steam rocket engine eventually. We're gonna need rover trailblazer eventually. We got meta refinery already. We're probably gonna need glass forge for the emulsifier. We probably don't need aqua tuner or any of the techs here because we're not gonna need... Oh no, we need steam. We'll just do batteries for that. I guess we grab this. Let's get a crafting station up. Okay, that's pretty good. Get some oxygen out here. We're running the water through the spawn itself. Okay, cool. This is kind of weird, man. We have a big cold biome, but almost none of it is ice. Very little of this area is ice. A lot of it is iron and bleachstone. That does not help me pull this down, dude. That's fine. We don't really need to cool it down. A lot of the food wants to be warm anyways. Temperature's not really going to be that big of an issue. Okay, do the refined metal there. We wanted the material study terminal here. And... I probably want this. Okay, so 3 tiles. I probably build on this level. Can you build... You can build a planter box on top of the joint plate socket. Okay, that's good. We're going to want to do that. Get that. Okay, liquid lock is kind of in. Disabled by automation. That means we have deliveries there. Alright, we're going to free up the labor. It's going to be pretty good. Going back to here. Do we have skill points for field research? We're going to need to activate this. Alright, and then we're going to receive the goods here. So we might want to make our way towards the biome right there. The thing we're going to want, though, is we're going to need oxygen for the spawn. For the oxygen mask. So let's pull a pipeline down. Pull it to here. I think we do take this as a floor. And kind of just default this area into a oxygen mask area. There's a lot of resource here we could take too. But I feel like this is pretty good. We're gonna have to deal with the CO2 at some point as well. And then that way we don't have to like filter anything. We will have to pull out a pipeline, which kind of sucks. But we need to get to here to get the oil anyways. We could try to mop up the cold brine and drop it off here as well. That's another thing we could try to do. We could do a bottle emptier with brine. And any brine we get from the cold biome, we just move it into there. Alright, either way. Oh, hydrogen is gone, so this is a lot better. So let's go out to there. Let's keep that tile. Let's dig this tile. And this is going to be a one-stop lock for us. We'll dig this out. Move up the pipeline. We get the enclosed telescope out here, basically, and then we're going to need a power line. So, how are we getting power from here? Run it on the wheel. Run it off of this. 240, 242. That's actually fine. Running it off of this line. Because if you look at this, this is what? 600? We add another 120. That's 720. And that's still within 800 watts on the hydrogen. And there's a wheel connected. So if we have to run, we can. It's not bad. The peak gens are going to turn on, so these guys are not going to have to run. We have the refined metal for this building. We got to try to set up the wheeze wards. That also means we got to grab some wheeze wards. Okay, we got the demolier thing over there. All right, cool. Dupes have something to do. We need someone to activate this. He is still scanning this bottom layer. 1, 2, 3 gets out to here, and then it goes down. And then you get those two as well. Okay, this is gonna be some time. No rush. We took our time with this. It's not like we have oil waiting to be processed. So we're gonna probably want to try to do more space scanning right now. And then once we get space scanning done, we'll probably want to start doing more rock crushing. Because we're gonna have to build a rocket platform. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, research-wise, we got the rocketry stuff. We're going to want drywall. Probably. I might not need it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We might not need drywall. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oxygen, deodorizer, AQ, desal. Yeah, then right now it's just doing the Red Bull tech stuff that I want. All right, pre-tech. That's basically where it's at. We're pre-teching right now. So once we get Red Bull tech up, that's going to be charging. Everything's going to be great. Don't have to worry too much. This seems pretty good on the waters. Turn this on. Oh, no peats yet. Let's bump this to a 7. All I know is that whoever's going to be mopping up the water here is going to get such bad popped eardrums later. We're just going to be generating some power. Nothing's connected yet. This is holding 1,000 watts or joules. But yeah, it's not really going to be doing anything. Mini spawns working. Dupes are building. You know what I kind of want in this game? As a late game measure. This doesn't even have to be late game, mid game measure. Just not early game. I don't know if you would want to make it like equipment that the dupes would have to wear. Right? I don't know if you want to make it equipment. But what I think would be really sweet is if they made it so that eventually the dupes have a calibration thing that unlocks, but you toggle it on the bins. Where you could do above, below for the range of temperature of items for them to prefer. So it's like if you have a bin here for anything cold, they'll move all the cold stuff to here. And then the bin for anything hot, they'll move the hot stuff to there. I would want something like that, if that's possible. Because it's like, when it comes to dupe labor, there's no control over the temperature of the goods they bring you. Now, having that built in from the get-go would be asking for too much, I feel like. So I'm thinking, if they could we get that, like, later on? I don't know if the dupes are going to need to be wearing, like, clothes for it, but I just want to toggle on the bins later on to have a temperature range of goods to be stored. The only other way to do that is really just, like, have a central dump in a vacuum and then sweep everything out of there into, like, a temperature check conveyor belt system. Like, that just seems like that's too much work, man. I seem like it's too much work just to have a little bit of, like, configurability. So this, technically, the water here is going to be chilling this down. It's kind of nice. Alright, they're going to be working their way up top. Let's try to get this. Get the rad bolt tech up. A lot of food right now. We stopped making the millet stuff too. This is 0 out of 2 still. I guess he hasn't done that yet, which is fine. Sublimation, 1 seed. Toilet's fine. Sweeto's chilling. Still doing telescopes. And then back at home, I guess we should try to prioritize doing the up top right there. And then we could start putting the blueprint for the enclosed. Oxygen temperature is not going to matter too much. How come I can't get bristle seeds in prehistoric? That's because bristle blossoms grow from the rose bush. Before we had the modern day bristle blossom, we had the ring rose. They didn't make any food, man, back in the days. And then eventually they learned how to utilize the waters. Seems legit. That's all lies. I'm sorry, Doodle Lex. I lied to you. We're gonna grab Hassan. I guess you could research. He doesn't need to research though. There's a little bit of everything. We'll have him do that. Alright, so Doodle Lex, what's the question? How come you can't get bristle blossoms in prehistoric? It's just not in the biomes, man. I don't know what to tell you. The bristle blossom equivalent in this game is a better version of the bristle blossom, and it's called the overgrow node. Do you have the new update live? DoodleX, do you have the new update live? The one that came out last week? You get this building. You could buy Bristle Blossom from this. So you do have it. You just have to set this up. Princeptor, let me know if you have questions about this, or if you want to tackle it on your own. Your run started before the update. Ah, okay. So if that's the case, yeah, you might be a little bit screwed. Because at that point, it's RNG. If you want, you could... If you want, you could download a mod to allow you to kind of select what you want to print out from the printing pod. I don't know how much of that you want to actually do, but that is an option. I'm just putting that out there. Legit, I don't know if this is if I got lucky or if it's changing the new quality of life patch, but my rocket set up with the engine at the top, and I was able to swap it with a rad bolt, and I had to delete the small petrol engine, cue the new rad bolt engine at the bottom, then pause before dupe's applied and move to the top. I'm gonna be real, I had a similar interaction and I didn't know if that was supposed to be like that. So I will say I had something similar. I had something similar like that happen to me. I swapped out the rocket engine and did some things with it where I normally would think to myself, I shouldn't be able to do that. So that being said, I know what you're talking about. I don't know whether or not that's like just possible now with a new update, or if it's like, you know, we got lucky. Right? You never know with that stuff. So yeah, man, I know what you're talking about. I had something similar happen. I had my spacefarer at the bottom, and then I had battery, gas cargo, and then steam engine. I got rid of my spacefarer, and then I built it, and everything was built. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna change to the small spacefarer and put it on the top. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, if I'm gonna land on a planet, I'm gonna have to build a ladder to the top, and I might suffocate by then. So I decided to cancel building the nose cone. I added a module underneath the built rocket engine, and it pushed it up. And then I moved the spacefarer back down to the bottom, and everything was able to be built. Everything was working fine. So I had something similar like that happen. I don't know if that's intended. If that's just mechanics now. For lack of a better word. That's just how the game works, you know? But yeah, man. It feels like this new QL update's a little bit more... I guess the word I'm looking for is... they're allowing you to get away with stuff. I don't actually know the name of the mod. I just know there is a mod that does that. I've never played with it, so I actually don't know the name. I just know it exists. So I'm sorry, Doodleax. I can't actually help you with that. I apologize. This guy said thank you, even though I didn't give him anything. Feels bad. I did not deserve the thanks. Feels bad, boys. I bet you when Doodleax needs to pee in public and walks into a restaurant and he goes, hey, can I use your restroom? And they're like, no, customers only. He's like, okay, thanks, man. And then he just leaves. He didn't get anything. They didn't let him use the restroom. He still says, thank you, man. Shout out to the Doodleax. This guy got good manners. Yeah, they changed the rad bolt used by generators. The more rad bolts you're like trying to charge up, the more power it uses. Something like that. Like it was basically like they made it like a heater. So basically, if you have like a weak rad bolt source, it's not charging that much. It's not draining the 480 watts. However, if you got the huge research reactor, it's going to be like full 480, right? I think that's how that works. So it's basically scaling power based off of how much radiation shine you get. Something like that. But yeah. That's a nice change, honestly. Really nice. People can't deny me the bathroom, or it's a lawsuit. I have a colonoscopy bag. What if they don't have a public toilet in general? That's the thing. Some restaurants are just small little shacks and they don't have a restaurant for people to use. And it's literally like employees only. My dad had a colonoscopy bag when he had cancer. So I low-key know what that is. Every food establishment has to have a bathroom here now. Okay. So that specifically pertains to places that are renting a building, I would imagine. Because if you see a food truck, you can't be like, let me in. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that, right? That's one of those things. I'm not sure how the rules work for that. Renting or own, yeah. Food trucks are different. They generally don't have any bathrooms. It's mostly just buildings. Okay. Because I was gonna say like hot dog cart vendors. If you get one of the euros on the street meat with the white sauce. You know, got the guys with the taco stands. Ice cream truck. I was like, you can't just ask them to be like, hey man, see the bag? Yeah, let me in. That's rough, man. All right, we have power now off of the peat gens. Gonna be building the O2 mask. Gonna be getting some oxygen out here. Once we get up top, oh, we're up top already. Rocketry enclosed. I'm in. Let's bump this up to a 7. Who needs astronomy here? Ellie, astronomy, and then it's Turner. We'll give you field research. Could you not put something in here and put a pup in? You could. I'm gonna just mop it up though and be diligent with mopping. Oh, to save the popped eardrums. I see. You could do it. I just don't think it's worth the time. Because another thing you could do is literally just build a single tile. And then let the pea water drain into it. Right? And then that way you could, you know, like you probably do it here. Let it just drain out and just don't deal with it. Those are all possibilities, technically. Alright, we're going to be able to go into here, and then we're going to need to activate this, and it's going to be mad cold. Not only that, there's going to be chlorine there, and that's going to suck. Just going to be getting that ready. Telescope is going to be in soon. We're going to be able to start scanning. No meteor showers. Alright, 1, 2, 3 on the first, or the second planet still. Food is good. We're going to need to send oil back, and that's going to be right here. This is already enabled on this side. They're just going to go back to the first planet. Again. I mean, shoutouts to the fact that they didn't suffocate or anything here, so it's fine. Okay, so we're going to need to have the researchers do the thing. Did we priority 9 this? Oh, and then we didn't attach the power line. There we go. All right. We get the research started. Good stuff. Okay, O2 mass checkpoint. Once we get that, activate that. That's going to be great. And then we need to grab wart seeds now. We probably could grab it while we go into it that way. Because we'll have the mask. That makes it a little bit easier. There's also this room right here. We get to open up this pocket that's cold. We're going to have her spawn here so it gets to cool it down. We get free ice. And then this dartle is not going to be that much of a problem because there's no dew drips there. Dude, I kind of like this. Yeah, we're going to do this. This dartle's going to have to die, though. And then we're going to dig up that, and then we'll get ice, too. Downloaded a mod, let me refresh instead of reject. Got my seeds in 5 rolls. Thank you. I mean, as long as you got the seeds that you needed, man. But yeah, you're not going to need the mod afterwards now that you're going to have the Prince Scepter. So in the future runs, the game's got you. But today's run, it was kind of rough. Berry sludge. Wait, was that all you were doing? Doodle X? You wanted Bristle Blossom for berry sludge? Was that all it is you wanted to do? Dude, there was another way that was better. You could use the Overgrow figs as a substitute for Bristle Blossoms. So if you have the Dino plant, the Overgrow node right here, this is the better plant because it's more water efficient in terms of how many calories you get and how much water you use. And you could use that to make berry sludge. So the Dino strat is you do the Overgrow node, and then if you get Mega Frond, this plant that consumes chlorine, you get berry sludge from this grain and this fruit, the Overgrow figs. The vines make figs, and these go into... Am I crazy? Doesn't that go into berry sludge? No, it's pike apples. I was wrong. I apologize, Doodle Legs. I almost led you astray. It was pike apples. I thought it was Overgrow nodes. I guess the only thing you do with the figs then is what was it I was thinking of then? You wanted the figs not for the smoker. What did you do with the figs? I remember you... Oh, was it? No, it's not veggie poppers. What did you use the figs for? I don't think it's mixed berry. It's not berry sludge? I'm so confused. Mixed berry pie? That wasn't it, though. I was gonna do something with this. Alright, I'm tripping, fam. I got the Mandela effect. I'm like remembering memories that never happened. I'm making stuff up, man. What happened? Oh, man. You got hit by the Mandela effect. Classic. Oh, we get brine ice. Let's go. Let's get... Oh, we don't have ice statue. Of all things. Okay. Temp shift plate. Brine ice. Cool down this corner. Make that kind of nice. Okay, we're going to get one Wheezewort that way. We're going to need more. This is ready. We could kind of do... Yep, we have one guy out there. I kind of want to grab a wart, but man, it feels like no matter where we grab it from, there has like some form of chlorine there. I want to avoid that. Maybe we got a liquid lock. That's all it is. We could liquid lock right here, kind of. There's no chlorine here. We get the liquid right here. 3 diamonds. And then if I want to use this as liquid lock, go in, go out this way. That kind of just works. Then it's just here, here. And then we have to go through this area to go through, which is not bad. It's always good to have options, though, even if it's too much. Oh, man, half cold, half warm bio. No wonder every here is, like, looking like it's melting. Broken abyssalite, the classic. Alright, so we have a lot of water on the other side. We're gonna try to mop this up. Alright, cool. We're gonna get into here with the mask on. It's gonna be safe. We're gonna use that. We're gonna have to dig this. Likely have to do it like that, which is fine. Activate will be... Oh no, this is the wrong one. Oh, this is not the right teleporter. Aw, crap. We're still looking, I guess. I guess we're still looking. This is the sender to the other side. Oh, man. So this is neutronium. It should be kind of nearby. So maybe once I get down here, we'll see it. Another thing is we might just go straight across. Instead of going down into here. There's no chlorine if we just go through the pocket. My man is moving in slow-mo, though. This guy's the 80s movie, dude. Walking in at the fastest speed known to man. Got hit by the major irritants. Oh, man. Got hit by the chlorine. Should rename him to David. Who's David? Why are you guys making fun of David? Who's David, man? Oh, David Hasselhoff from Baywatch? The Hoff? Yo, man, of all people. Was he, like, notorious for, like, being slow or something? Slow-mo run. Oh, that was his thing? I was thinking of, like, the 80s movies where, you know, low budget, the actors would on commands do slow-mo movement, but it's in real time. You know what I'm saying? That was a huge thing in the 80s. You hear that you know, I don't know how to describe that sound, but like it's like comically used for like high speed. I don't know how to really describe that noise. They use a lot for the sound effects. of like fast movement. We're scanning. Let's go. Nickel. Okay. POI's over there. I think we're done scanning here. Area complete. Nice. So at this point, it's just going to be grabbing oil. In which case, we should be able to pump everything here because nothing is going to be too hot. And I think we just climb down. Might be a little bit toasty, but I think it's fine. On this side, dig skill, we're going to need to give it to her. Do it like that. Probably do it like that. Dig this tile and just put the pump right there. Cool. All right, so even with that, it doesn't really matter because we don't have the second teleporter. I am thinking though that with this liquid lock, maybe instead of digging out, because that doesn't really make sense, I really just do go down. I think this works, and then we remove these two tiles to keep that there. Shouldn't break though. And then they're gonna be in chlorine, which sucks. I don't want to do that. Is there another spot then that we could try to liquid lock down? It might actually be... If we ladder down this way. I guess we could just get brine and then move it to here and make a custom liquid lock. That's probably the play. Let's build a ladder for this. And then that way the chlorine we could deal with too. Alright, let's have him work on that. Because we are going to need to go to that teleporter, man. It's going to be pretty important. Oxygen's good. Masks, pressure. This is good. Are we making refined metals? We got to do this more. We got to get our rocket platform up. Get it started. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, it was David Hasselhoff doing a lot of that slow-mo running. And I didn't make that connection, though. The Hoff and the slow-mos, dude. Okay, so I think naturally this makes sense. We're going to want to go down. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I probably want to go lower. So we're going to probably want to do a 3-tile dig once we can. We're going to need to wait for the dupes, though, to have the skill to be able to dig this, to do it, before we put a ladder on top. That's going to take forever. We'll eventually need some banks. We'll just make them now. And we have a lot of calories, so we should get some more dupes. Can't cook, that's fine. Suit supply operating. It's pretty good. Wouldn't mind having an operator. Okay, so there's a liquid lock here. We're just not using it. I don't actually know where it is, so we just need to go down like as much as we can. So finding safe area, we're going to move you to here. So no one's actually gone to the bottom yet, so we could see a little bit more vision this way. Like, we built the ladder, but we never climbed down. This looks like critter flux. So I still don't know where it is. Classic. Okay. Dude, where's this teleporter, man? Critter Flux, Biobots, Fossil. Teleporter Sender, I need a receiver. Fossil Site, Dupe Teleporter. They normally have it kind of close. This is wall, so there's no chance this is it. Right, no chance this is it. Up here, I mean, you have enough space to spawn it, but I don't think they would put it up there. So it's either bottom left. I honestly think it's right here. Because it's usually pretty close in proximity with the other teleporter. So I think what we're going to want to do is... yeah, liquid lock, break through. And then, maybe we do it on the side. This kind of works. Alright, we're still scanning over there. Are we over here? Get the ladders. Good thing no one got down there. I didn't realize that they would have got stuck. That would have been really bad. Alright, we still gotta work this out. Let me try to get this on high priority, so my dupe with the skill could dig it. Alright, gonna want that. Need to get second wheeze still. This guy is not pooping out chlorine, so we're doing alright. We could also just grab that. We could also just run one wheeze. I want to be a little greedy though and grab this one. Oh, another thing is we need this tile dug, and we probably wait on this tile. So just do it like this. Should be good. Dupes are on downtime. Spawn is working pretty well. The ice right here is cooling pretty nicely. Can't really complain. We're gonna try to mop up this brine water and move it over soon. Not too worried about it. We could also open this up, dig out this tile, and let that spill. Okay, so we need to find the teleporter. We need to do space. I don't think we do the rockets from this, although there's that tile that's kind of interesting. We will want to just build the bare minimum setup though. And then we need to do the radbolt for the battery. I need to do that fast. Alright, so these are really important. This is technically a little bit too cold. So I'm thinking we might have to do insulated right there. Nice dig. Not stuck, by the way. Not stuck. still not stuck. This is gonna be brine water. Oh, it's this tile. I almost messed up. I guess digging this is kind of good, though. We gotta replace it. So the water will spill into here first. Hopefully we have time to build this insulated tile. Chlorine, we do want that to dump out, but it might not actually dump out fast enough. We're probably just gonna have that there. I don't think it's enough to give us major eye irritants, though. And then we're gonna wait before we mine out the bleach stone. There's gonna be phosphorite right here if we need it for the weeks. Wow, we're building a ladder before the insulated tile. What a travesty. Alright, no drop logs because we breathe out of the suit. New planet. POIs right there. Not bad. Alright, since we have a ladder here, we just stand and climb. Not a problem. Build this out. I guess we could just put this on here. No, I'll wait. Let's get the brine in. We're gonna mop up the brine right there so that we can send it over. There's also brine right here, I guess. And right here. Alright, so you have bottles now. They'll be able to move that out. Dig that. Free brine. We'll need a ladder, though, to reach. Alright, we'll just put that there. Hopefully they don't do anything crazy. I feel like it's going to be underneath this right there. I don't know where else it would be. You're just chilling here because of the green? Wow. Brine ice, temp shift plate. Maybe I should make a mule haul. Yep, going down this way. This got done. Nice. Guess putting the res here is not a bad idea. Bam. 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 And we're gonna need power here. It's probably better that we just connect the power lines. Okay, we're in. And then we're gonna want to get a second wheeze. Then we'll turn this on, get that started. We don't even have Rabble. Nah, we should. We just gotta, you know, assign someone the skill. Let's get that in. Dardo's breaking out. It's fine. Critter flux room, so no teleporter there. P water, we have enough golds, more brine water. 200 kgs. Alright, with the insulated, I don't have to worry about the brine freezing potentially. Because these tiles are reactive because it's metal. And I forgot that these are like touching solid brine, so it is a little bit on the cold side. Okay, as we go down. Still don't see where this room is, man. Where is this room? Oh, God. Freaking bleachstone, the dartles, all of that's such a problem. Okay, so... there's a abyssallite everywhere here. Alright, let's dig this. To get a dupe to come down here and get some vision. There it is, the supplier. Okay, so we know where we need to go. Okay, good news, bad news. We know that in the long term, we should try to do something like this. Okay. Maybe not the bleachstone yet. These guys aren't going to cause too many problems unless there's a plant involved. So we're basically just going to be trying to minimize our contact with the irritating gas. That is the chlorine. Like, we can't do anything about the cold temp. That's just going to happen every time we dip into the water. So as a result, we're instead just going to be playing with just the cold. We have to deal with it. And then just ignore the chlorine gas. We know we're going to here. So we're just going to carve through. Walk on, whatever. And then get through to here. With the suit mask on, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We should try to do this. Move out the bleachstone. Relocate that. Ladder needs to be built. Okay. A lot of stuff is melting. Okay. This is kind of weird, but we're basically trying to dig space here. So that the chlorine and CO2 kind of settle at the bottom. We want to build this to stop some of the bad gas from flowing over. Drop block. Basically allow the gases to be low. We should have enough space to go in between, specifically right here, so that should be fine. We do see Bleach stone. Gotta do that. Stop the off-gassing. Let this just be oxygen. Take the brine, I guess, maybe? Bottomless stomach, though. That's fine. We have a lot of food. Okay. Last two. And if we can do that with no chlorine here, that'd be perfect. Close. We was close. We was close. Our good news is there is a natural ladder down this way. I probably want to go down the natural ladder. Free gold. Ooh, close. So it's here. Okay. We will probably want to just climb that. And then we can avoid the ice right there, so it's a good chance we do something like this. Yeah, okay. Let's do this setup so that dudes actually come out here. Downtime. Food is gravy. Still doing the outside stuff. Let's remove this so that we can make our rocket telescope setup. Canister drainer for CO2. Watch over this before the dupe do something bad. There we go. Alright, and then after that we should have a natural ladder going our way down. And then from here we can technically deconstruct and then just hop down. Select 2 planetoids. Okay, let's get the ladder here. Pump. Need to build the res. Cobalt. Why was that added nickel? That's so awkward. Clean that up. We don't need this. Food's gonna be fine. Power is gonna be connected. Let's get the pump in. 71, but you know, we could do that. Cool. So it's not going to be cold enough that I think the oil freezes. We should be perfectly fine. Given how it works out, I think we will need this. The logic with this is simple. I'm not going to want the oil to be stored there. We're going to pump it out. So we're going to need to have something like this. Likely just want to put the res here. Let's run the connection there. And then it's basically, you know, in, out. Get the petroleum refinery. Just want to prepare for that. So this is going to be somewhat ready now. Mesh. Rocket. Second mesh. Enclosed. And then we got the second wheeze. Turn this on. I'm in. Let's go. 51, priority 9. Autosave. Let's wait for that. Okay, so who is my Turner and Joshua? Turner, you got it. That means Ellie is going to be doing virtual planetarium. Pretty good. And she can already do rocket piloting. Alright, so we have the people they need. We just got to do the rad bolt charge. Take some time. Cyberdyne digging, as Cyberdyne should be. Good news is that once this opens up, we could start having the chlorine spill into the bottom and we never have to deal with it again. Right? Because as we dig down, the gas is going to move down. Oh, ha. We need to do that dig. Alright, bump that to a 7. Pipeline is kind of done already, which is kind of sweet. There it is. Right next to the uranium. Okay. Fun times. And then once we get here, I guess we just go this way. Go down. Activate priority 9. We're going to want a pipeline here. Go out that way, come out through here, and then we'll have to pipeline through this corridor. Cool. Still got to build this. Power discharge. We're going to have a bin. We're going to have some food. And then we're going to run power wire. Okay. This is going to be CO2. Skill-based operation. Still scanning. Okay, good. We're a little bit behind compared to our Temporal Tear speedrun. I feel like I'm doubling up on the time. Taking it easy versus going at max speed. Feels bad. Okay, this is at 22. We could mop this up so we could put it back in the liquid lock. 22 is decent. And then we could just melt more brine ice here. Okay. So this is a one-time build. We shouldn't receive anything. Well, maybe databanks, but getting that shouldn't be tough. But I don't think we're going to need databanks anyways. Let's do 25 here. A lot of oxygen, man. A lot of H2 So everything is good right here. For the most part, we have a lot of extra power, it looks like. That's a good thing. Brian, temp shift play. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. I see you over there. What's good? Hello, hellos. How are you, TJ? We got a big uranium beehive in our playthrough today. Outside of that, we kind of chilling. We're waiting to get battery tech stuff. We're there, we're there. Otherwise, we're going to be trying to get Super Coolant today from, well, we're not going to do it in one stream. It's likely going to take more than one stream. But I want to see if this is even a good setup. Because I'm realizing that I really do need aluminum now. I don't think you get aluminum. Oh, aluminum volcanoes here. Wow. And there's a forest biome, so we do get aluminum. I guess this is a really good setup. This is a really good setup then. We could do a very quick mission to do a rovers module. Go there, come back. Less than a day. The rover would do what? Because the thing is that we would still need to get the platform. The rover could help prep, I guess. I just don't know if I need to make that mission. This might mean, though, I might be better off doing the double rocket mission. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? We'll do a double rocket mission. The logic is simple. We are going to effectively send two rockets at the same time. And then you don't need a pilot to drive it. We're going to crash land both of them, build a rocket platform, land one rocket, have both of them leave. And then we have the second planet just do the thing. I mean, second rocket, just do the thing, fly back. I spent a half an hour trying to get an MRI appointment. Hospital is so busy, it wasn't needed. Yeah, unless you're already like in an appointment. Setting one up is freaking horrible, man. How many people did you get transferred from? How many times did you get transferred, man? Let's go. Pumping oils. That's what we needed from here. Okay, and then are we doing refined metal? We're gonna do this 9 to 9. And I guess I'll leave this. And then just dig out the metal underneath. Guess we could do that here as well. And then we do probably want to grab this. 3 metals. Good advice, don't get sick. That's true, man. It's great advice. Getting sick is for bums. Bums, I tell you. Don't get sick, you guys. But yeah, man. If you gotta go to a hospital, it's horrible. Clinics are usually not that bad. Smaller, more, you know. You gotta have like a popular clinic for that to be a thing. But yeah, going to a hospital, especially one with the equipment to get the scans done, it's gonna be tough. Yep, especially. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Still cold, nice. Brine liquid lock is almost not gonna break, which is really sweet if we get that done. Still gotta build up the pipeline so that we get the oil coming out. We're gonna need the metal for the new potential second rocket that we're gonna want to build. I'm still waiting for the battery tech, so I think I will try to do Trailblazer tech right now. Double Trailblazer setup. Now that means then I should probably do this up as well. 4 suit docks, no checkpoint. Maybe we'll do a checkpoint. There we go. And then breathability is fine, right? I just want to make sure. Use up a little bit more oxygen because we have a lot right here. All right, so our goal right now is scanning space and finding the water planet. That is the overarching goal. Now, immediately, we are going to be wanting to set up a platform on the second planet. So we're going to be doing this planet right here. And we want that because we need the aluminum eventually. And then looking at this now, this is a good chance to be the swamp. This could be anything, but this is a planet. If we go out 1, 2, we could scan it. I might actually want to do that on the second planet, man. We are kind of like done scanning, so that should be something we could do. Ooh, pip eggs. Let's get the build dig. Okay, on this side, I guess we do have the metals. All right, area complete. Let's get rid of that. Let's get 25 cobalt. Get some cobalt dug out. Pumped up. Oh my god, we're good. Alright, we don't need a pump anymore. We don't need that much oil, realistically. We just got to get petroleum for the recipe. Alright, water is available now again. Liquid log is pretty much good. We don't need to do this anymore. We just got to build out the pipeline. Ooh, that's so tough. Yeah, there's probably a lot of slowdown happening here. There's no easy way to do this, to deal with the bad gas here. We're gonna constantly off gas. The play might be kind of crazy, but it might be something stupid where we allow this to fill up with CO2. That pushes the chlorine back up. And then once it gets to up here, we could just open this, let the chlorine spill in. Because of how it's going to be lower on this side, and then we get oxygen back. That's kind of wild. I don't know if that would be what we would want to do, but it's a route, I guess. Building this stuff is going to take forever. That's not a big deal, though, because we don't need petroleum yet. The big thing might be just getting the rocketry stuff up top. So we could start going to the second side. So refined metal, we need to non-stop crush nickel ore. We got to do the double rocket setup so we could actually build a platform and leave. We have the CO2 here, so we're fine. And then all we need to do is just build the rocket stuff. We actually don't need any of this. All we need is a little bit of oxygen inside. And that's going to be canister filler. Okay. Repair forever. Alright, let's go. Gotta build, gotta build. TJ, are you claustrophobic? There's no reason why I ask. TJ, you claustrophobic, man? Just want to put it out there. There's no specific reason why I'm asking. Even though there might be. Dude. There was a NBA player who is claustrophobic. And they had to get an MRI because they got injured. And you know what they did? They were in Texas. And he didn't want to get put into the machine because you have to lay down. They put you in that tube. Right? And then you're kind of just surrounded by equipment. He didn't want to be put in there. Because all he had to do was get an MRI. I think it was on his arm or something, or on his leg. So he was like, I don't want to get inside. And he's a basketball player, right? NBA. So he has the money for the options. So you know what he did? They have, I think at the UCLA Medical Center, a limb-based MRI scan so that you could just stick your limb in and it scans that part of your body instead of your whole body. And he flew from Texas to LA just to get the MRI at that specific spot because he was claustrophobic and didn't want to go inside the tube. It really do be like that sometimes, man. Kind of crazy. But yeah, that's one thing, man. I watched my dad get an MRI. It is one of those things, man. It's like, it's kind of scary to get in. Because what happens is that you go inside and then they'll tell you to do certain motions. Right? You'll have a speaker inside talk to you and then you're basically in a coffin. Because you get slid in, you're completely surrounded. You just can't panic. And they'll take care of you. No problems with that. That's awesome. That would have been scary, though. Yeah, they do a metal check right before you get in. You get wanded. They ask you if they have anything metal. Put that on the side. Belt buckle, glasses, you name it. Keys, phone. And then after you're done, you go into the machine. Everyone leaves the room. And then the guys speak through the speaker. It really do be like that, though. And then there's sometimes, depending on what you're doing, what part of your body, you might have to have a specific diet. Most cases, you don't have to, though. Alright, this is done. We're here now. Rocket platform. Alright. We want to do this CO2. I guess we have a decent amount right here. We're going to want canister filler. I guess we put it here. I will put in... These two, we'll just pump from here. And I guess we'll pump from here. I guess. I need CO2 is going to be the next thing. Power's already there, so it's not that bad. I've had MRI done on my neck, so I was inside. What's the big deal? You know how you have Die Hard? Is it Die Hard? The movie where you have Bruce Willis inside the vents climbing. You know that scene, man? Believe it or not, there's a good percentage of people that just mentally can't deal with being inside that tight of a space. Like, they panic. And I'm gonna be real, man. I feel them with that. Like, that's justified. It's a mental thing, man. Some people just can't deal with that tight space. They panic. They have to move. They can't be restrained like that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we're technically somewhat okay. Did we get the oxygen? Alright, we need to get the oxygen so that we could start adding some canisters inside. Rad Bolt Tech is almost done. We can actually do it now. But I think we'll get the rockets doing the thing first with a third planet before we start scanning. You know, I say that. Scanning is technically always going to be the harder task to do. Because it's time consuming. We have everything set for that. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it. All right, let's get another smoker because we might need the veggie poppers. Yeah, or maybe you've never been traumatized, right? Like it's really it's one of the two. Not that people get traumatized, but sometimes people go through something and then that creates the fear where they never want to go through that again. Who really knows, though? Who really knows? All right, so battery tech, we're gonna need steam rocket, and then we're gonna grab the Spacefarer Glass Forge. Yeah, it's PTSD. Could be. Like if you jumped off the roof of your house and then you broke your leg and it hurt really bad, you might be fear of heights now because you remember like how it looked from up there, and then now when you go to the mall, you go to the second floor, you look down and you panic. But yeah, could be. Just can't relate. Yeah. It's the experiences, man. Alright, we gotta wait for the oxygen to pump. That's kind of wild. Alright, we're gonna cut oxygen to the other parts of the base. And we need to fill up this canister. So we start getting some oxygen. I guess I don't mind building this tile so we get a checkpoint here potentially. Dude, man. It's man. Fear of heights. Can you ride airplanes? There was a soccer player that just couldn't ride airplanes. I guess he had a fear of it. The thing is, though, is that this was like a while ago, like 20 years ago. So this was kind of like when aviation was kind of like unsafe and then it became more commercial. And he kind of lived through that, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so between matches, because he was playing in Europe in the soccer league, football league, dude, he would literally be the only player not on the team playing, and they'd be on road trips all the time. It happens, man. Stuff is crazy. Yeah, just take a pill, go to sleep, wake up, you're there. Oh, man. Got that teleportation. The Skyrim, hit the T button, and you just wait for time to elapse. That's what that sounds like, man. Alright, we're gonna cut this line as well. We need some oxygen right here. Dude, man, hit that time skip button. Are we done? 4-tile scan? We is. Okay. So I think we might want to scan here first, even though that looks like swamp. This looks like a good scan. Starvation on Hassan. You have food, man. Alright, we want to get more veggie poppers. Just because we don't have a lot of veggie poppers for the mission anyways. So I think we will want to do the landing on the planet first before actually going out the scan, because we don't have food for the mission. That also makes me think, yeah, maybe it's food. Maybe it's food time. I'm thinking it might be time for the meal hall. Might be time for the meal hall. And then we could have the veggie poppers stored and not have to worry about veggie poppers being almost rotting. Kind of like our Temporal Tear mission. We had 6,000 kcals rot because it was close to rotting when I brought them with me. And as a result, we had 2 dupes die, right? They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. So we're going to build proper CO2 storage this time instead of just having it on the ground. Great Hall bonus is downgraded. Yeah. They have this new communal table now, too. I actually never built this new table, man. Where is it at? Decor? Hey, where's this new table where we have the family dinner at? Communal table, right? Research module. Table? Mess table, communal table, home luxuries. Oh, it's right here. 3 dupes, a place to eat. They're nerfing your buffs, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. They be nerfing, dude. They're hitting you with those foam darts. Feels bad. All right. No more Great Hall rockets. Honestly, 32 tile minimum to put inside of a rocket ship is really rough. That is pretty rough, man. Wait, did they make it easier? Is the requirements not as bad? It's still 32 tile minimum. That's tough still. I feel like if they lower the minimum tile size of a Great Hall, I feel like that'd be a lot better. Yeah, we're starting to get some of the sweat core to rot. We got to start just doing the veggie popper stuffs. Okay. Relocate here. Oh, that sneeze. Wait. I might need... Yeah, I need this ladder. I didn't think about it, but I can't empty this. Just use ceiling trim for the decor requirement now. Oh, you don't need 20 base. That's nice. Boops can't really use a new communal table, so they're stuck with Great Halls. Wait, they can't use... Oh, yeah. They don't eat. So it's like they don't take a canister of oxygen with them and just sit at the table. Or a stick of, like, beef tallow. And just start rubbing their body with it while everyone else is eating. I'm imagining that meme of the dude rubbing his nipples. And he, you know, he's kind of going, oh, you gonna finish that? And he's like just trying to gross out the other dude so that he'd eat his food. That's what I'm imagining, man. The boop, this little giant stick of freaking beef tallow, and he just lubing himself up. All right, CO2's in. They use the table, the boops do. It's just that they only eat one battery instead of the 4 they would need in break time. Oh, it's inefficient. So they do it, it's just, it does the suck, so to speak. That's a little unfortunate. Really do be like that sometimes. So now that it's easy, any type of decor works now. I don't have ceiling trim. Holy crap. I don't have ceiling trim. I'm actually kind of impressed I don't have ceiling trim. Alright, we're just gonna put a flower pot here. Tanks their downtime because they eat every day. Oh, that sucks. So they start going to eat every day, which is kind of like the upside of boobs. They don't have to do that every day because of how they have like a buffer storage. That sucks. Artwork needs to be completed. Oh. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get the potted plant here. Ring bush. Alright. Veggie poppers. Oh, it's a little baby pip. Sure. Just chilling. Just chilling. Okay. This is done. So all we gotta do now is hook up the oil to send it over. Not bad. I like the new Great Hall changes though. The buffs, building small Great Halls. Having a more compact build is a little bit nicer, 100%. We're gonna want battery here. Let's get this built. So boop, boop, boop. Okay, that all works. We're gonna need drainer. Let them build all that. They gotta build all this still. We still gotta get CO2. Let's get the construction here to 7. We'll eventually get a pump here for more CO2. It's also very awkward. Boops is just sitting at the table doing nothing while everyone is eating. Hey man, don't you have that one friend who's just kind of a wallflower and they're just sitting and watching? I can't be mad if that's, you know, the life they choose to live. It happens, man. Got that one homie who's like always there, but it's like he's never actually doing anything. Alright, we probably need a diffuser here, just given how much oxygen you're going to be breathing out here. Great Hall, nice. That works, that works. They'll be able to move the food in now. We'll be able to stockpile better. Copy, paste. We'll also do brisket here once we find the tough meat. We don't really need to do the toasted millets. It's just that we have a lot of our sweat cords starting to rot, so I'm just going to be processing the veggie poppers for the foods. Alright, so these are good. Did we ever get enough oxygen? We did. Alright, so... Logical Helios. This is a 26 tile, 86 kilogram. I mean, we get a what, 3 point something kgs? And then it's going to condense even more. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to need more oxygen, though. We're going to fill up the suits. Let's get to the second planet today. Communal table animations are great, though Rush making wood. I haven't seen the animations, feels bad. Okay, so these are ready. Undock suit. One inside Hope. One inside Logical Helios. Wow. You're idling in here? That's illegal. Dude, what are you doing? Just idling inside the rocket? That's horrible, dude. Alright, so most of this is fine. Okay. Rad Bolt, doing that for the tech. We're doing the research stuffs. I think we could be a little bit wasteful and just build the oil refinery out in the open. I don't think that's mainly going to be a problem. Another thing is I guess we should start doing the water right here. Start spilling some water out into here. New skills for boobs do make sense. New skill for boots are nice. This is area complete, so we'll just chop that, have that flow backwards into here. Alright, how are we on the second planet? Alright, so last thing, a cobalt. We gotta build this. Everything else is getting built a little slow. Okay. We'll eventually do this. And then we get bottle filler. No suits required. Nice. I should have had a second pump for this. I should have added a second pump. We can, I just don't know if I want to actually do it. Because getting the second pump kind of throws off our power balance. Because we're going to be like 840 and we're just doing 800. Alright, 95. Put that inside the Hope. Alright, no one's in here. Suit, oxygen. Pretty good. We need 2 pilots. I guess we could send Ellie. Oh, we could send May. May could build 2. Okay, nice. Ellie and May. Alright, we're almost ready for this. Downtime? Downtime. Classic dupes. Okay. I mean, if they're not doing anything, could dig that. Get some more resource. There's no algae here, so we're just gonna be grabbing that for the metal. Not that much algae otherwise. Greetings! What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build another one of these spawns right here. Just to get a little bit more oxygen. I mean, we shouldn't need it, though. We have a lot right here. Grab mech door tack, and instead of pumping, I could just open the doors to release like one big tile of like 50 kilograms. Right? Do the door strat, basically. I think we do that, man. This glitch? No, it didn't. Yeah, I think we do that. There's no more algae. A little bit right here, a little bit right here. After mining out this chunk, it's gonna be all the algae. I'm thinking we do that, though. Run that weird automation right here. So it's gonna be these three. Switch. This needs to be a tile. This will eventually be a tile. No power is needed. The tech we're doing is waiting on Radbolt tech, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna grab backdoor tech while that's charging. Got the oxygen. And then we're gonna be able to go to the other planet next, get the platform set up. These guys have an operation of building a rocket and generating CO2 so that they could go out 2 tiles and scan this tile. That's all they need to do. Whatever other stuff they do is bonus. We already got the oil. I don't think we're going to need diamonds just because I don't think we're going to want to do drill context. Takes too long. Okay. Want the CO2. This is also a natural filter, so it's kind of nice. All right, that's built. We got to build this now. Yo, Bill, how are you? Hope you're having good days, good weather. But how you doing over there, man? People of chat, is Black Friday a worldwide phenomena? Or is that only an American thing? It's a worldwide thing, right? Because I believe I was reading something like they say that Black Friday was originally like a inventory dump day, so they look better for the financials. So it's like they have accumulated inventory over the year and they're just basically getting rid of it. And then that way they don't have a lot of floating costs. They've made the sell on everything and they're waiting to refill their stock in the new year. Something like that. What's going on, Bruno? I see you over there. I hear it was originally like a thing for clothes. Even though clothes, it's like, you know, it's clothes. They don't have shelf life. Alright, we grab that. Next is probably Space Fair before we grab Glass Storage. I just realized something. We're gonna want ladders here. And then we have to deconstruct these tiles. We'll close that, put that there. I didn't know if Black Friday was an American thing or not, man. Alright, we're gonna be removing these tiles. Seems weird, and then put them here. Wait. How do I want to do this? Oh, I need a third door. I guess I could just build a door here. And then get that like that. And then it works the same way. Technically works the same way. Alright, cool. Gotta wait for that to work. Oxygen's included. Both sides. Good stuff. Everyone's topped off on the calories. We're gonna spend at most one cycle. So I think they're eating right now or about to eat. Okay, so after we do the downtime eating process, we'll have our rocket pilots. We have 2 set dupes already. And then it should be good. Now we're just gonna dig this out so that we could have airflow just flow out a little bit stronger this way. Some natural airflow digs just for airflow. We'll do that. Just gotta build this, trim this, let the air come out. Everyone's eating, everyone's pogging. We're making smokers, veg poppers. Sweat corn goes down for, oh no, we have rot piles here though. Feels bad. All the rot piles. I guess we'll also put the toasted millets here. CO2 filled. Veggie poppers, toasted millets, stores a little bit longer. You gotta dig this first. Oh my god. God damn it. Classic dupes. Alright. Ellie. And then May. Alright. Summon crew. We have this filled. Trailblazer, nice. This guy is going to be going here. And then launch. Summon crew. Destination here. And launch. Alright, so oxygen's inside is all that matters. They probably just peed, so bladder should be empty. Alright, and then we do the meme strat here now. So, close. Open, open. Alright, a lot of oxygen. 400 kilograms, goddamn. Let there be breathability. Oh my god. Look at the oxygen just flow. It's filling up every nook and cranny. It's kind of nice. Alright, it looks like we have some dupes that are lacking some skills. No one has cooking interests. I might want to get another cook, man. All these grills and this dude speeding it up, and we're not even keeping up with it. Veggie popper's going up though, so maybe we don't. Alright, doing this is fine. Getting a little bit more batteries wouldn't be bad, I guess. Rad bolt charge is doing good. Okay, then it's just molecular forge stuff. 0.3 cycles. Virtual planetarium we have. So molecular forge is where? It's only rad bolt tech. Okay, so you don't actually need databanks. That's kind of convenient. I could see us building the forge here because it's going to be huge. So we're just going to get ready for that. All right, 0.2. Oh, this is built. Nice. Are we still pumping? We is. Turn this off. How much CO2 are we at? 58. That's healthy. So let's put CO2 into here. Mamba, I hear you, babies. What are you doing? I hear you. Yes, meow. Meow, meow. I hear you, babies. Mamba is best cat. That's all Mamba always says. He goes, Mamba top 5. I was like, what are you talking about? Mamba top 5 kitty cats all time, and he just starts monologuing. That's what Mamba does every day. Kitty cats, man. Always flexing superiority. Technically, mining this wouldn't be bad. Go outside, climb up, dig up. Okay. 30 seconds, alright. It's time to camp out star map. I hear you, Mambas. He wants some attention right now, the little babies. Alright, new printables. Take a dupe right now. Doesn't really need to be done, but we could also do it. Take the ball seeds. Alright, we're in. First things first. Where do we want to land? So we immediately get aluminum here. Looking at the pockets, this is closer to an oxygen pocket if we need something like that. But we should be fine to be able to just get everything and be good. So I think we still want to land. I think we land right here because we have a good chunk of aluminum. Okay, so we're going to do interior, mask. This is Ellie. This one is going to be May. Okay, and you should be good too. New mask should be good. Nice, okay. So now we do the deploy. 1. And then we do 2. Ellie never got deployed. There we go. Alright, we're gonna decon. After we're done, we're gonna dig these 2 tiles. Breath is not going down because the oxygen in the oxygen mass is holding up. We get the nickel right there. We get the rocket platform. Oh my god. Downtime. Ellie and May. You guys don't want to die, right? What are you guys doing? Alright, so one of these immediately goes back. And it's no problem. Still not holding breath yet, which is good. We want to be able to just build this out. Okay, still working on Space Fair attack. A lot of the pretext done. Let's grab the... We should probably just wait on that. We were gonna have plenty of time for those stuff. Still mining more aluminum. Still not holding breath yet. Canisters of oxygen holding up. We're gonna need as much aluminum as we can get. Alright, forced to land. And then I forgot to consider this. We need minerals. Can't we climb up? No, right? Still not holding our breath yet. Alright, cool, because we can't get inside yet. Okay, now we're gonna just all standard aluminum. And we're going inside here. We're gonna do 4 tile tasks. Get that done. Alright, so now it's in and out to get oxygen inside. Sweeping of the aluminum. We have about 3,000. We'll mine some more. Not actually sure how much we need. Alright, sweeping, moving into aluminum. Rocket's on its way back, still 0.5, but it's on autopilot, so that kind of makes sense. This is very oxygenated. Might want to get a little bit more oxygen. Alright, just 120. Alright, making sure we sweep that aluminum. Super Coolant requires how much? Graphite. 5 kilograms only to go graphite to fullerene. Okay, that's for 100 fullerene. Then you do 1,000 fullerene, or otherwise just or just 1 kg, right? Okay, so we don't need that much. Good stuff, good stuff. So we could just go home now. Don't have to do the digs then. Just gonna be sweeping. Crew, May, and Ellie. Gotta make sure I select both before I bop them. And then we're gonna be going back home. Perfect. So this only worked because this is 2 tile gap. Otherwise, we would have had a bad situation. 2 tile gap saved us. Because if it wasn't 2 tile gap, we wouldn't have been able to do round trip, and that would have been kind of rough. I guess if we were able to get to this tile and positioning was alright, we could abandon trip, and that would have been okay. Okay, let's deliver some suits here. A lot of oxygen, it's kind of warm. Oh, we got brine ice. Nice. Okay, it's all good. Breathability is in a good spot. I hear you, Mamba. You're all right. So we have 1690. That sounds like a nice amount of aluminum. We're going to lose half of it because of rock crushing. And then we should be good. Also grab up some gold. Yeah, but they're having some issues. All right, we're just going to cancel. Looks like Maeve's going to do it. Okay. Summon crew. Nice. Alright, we're good. Let's go. So we don't need mini pod for this. If anything, scanning here gives us these two, and we get to check out what that is. I think this is going to be a planet. The clusters look like these are PYs, so I probably want to go this way to do my rocket scanning. And then it looks like we probably go down this way for the other one, because this is going to be a planet. This is likely going to be swamp, though, with experiment 52B. So we're going to see what we want to do with that. Okay, this is cooling. We have to wait for the rocket to come back so we could do the rocket interior for the new scanning rocket. Outside of that, making more batteries is never a bad idea because we're going to need to use the dischargers for a lot of the battery stuff. And then tech-wise, we're about done. Ahead on tech slightly. It's a good thing, I guess. After we grab this, we probably just need glass forge and then molecular forge. I don't think we would need anything else. Oh, we might want suits. No, we could have Rover actually do the mission. Which makes me think maybe we do a little bit of... I mean, it's an option. I'm thinking we could use one of these pools of water and do a meta refinery with it. And then we use that for steel. I mean, we don't need it. We could just do Rover plus double Trailblazer on the water planet. Like, we could fit that on a steam rocket. It's just going to be kind of jank. So 15... It's 14. 333 plus the engine, 14. Steam engine is what, 20? $25. Okay, we're great then. Yeah, we fit all three. That means we don't really need steel, and that's fine. We just need to keep making refined metal, I guess. And that's going to be this. Let's make a little bit of gold. We're going to need that eventually. We could make the petroleum right now, I guess. On this side, we should just start sending this back. CO2 should be good. Rocket should be good. Okay, so here, 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 here. Instead of that, let's run this. Sublimation. Compact dischargers. We're gonna run a bonus line right there. We need to put polluted dirt inside. Crafting station. We don't have. Given where the water is coming from, I probably want to do it here. Let's grab a wire like this. And then we'll probably want mesh tile there. Let's get that built. We're going to make some batteries. We're going to need that on the mission. And we're really going to be just scanning that. There's a good chance this could be water planet. Ice planet, magma planet. Just feel like we're going to need to do that. One of them landed. That was the rocket. Ooh. Well, I forgot they didn't have a toilet. Feels bad. The Hope Engine. Alright, get rid of this. What? Hey, what the heck? Dude, what the heck is this? Alright, man. Game crash, feels bad, gotta relaunch. Game. Oh, patch notes today. We got patch notes today. We had a small hotfix day today. There it is. Auto save. Let's go. YCKSU over there. Nah, it was all good. Nothing was going wrong. Nothing's going bad. Everything's going great. Oh, we're still doing the aluminum here. Damn, I lost a lot of progress. Alright. This is already flying back. What did we do? What did we not do? We released a little bit of oxygen. Temp shift plate. Setting up the new area up top. I was thinking about metal refinery, but we opted not to. Refined metals. More power banks. I connected the oil on this side. This is done pumping. We have decent 3 tile size. Okay, we could probably do pump here next. Get the area here. Mesh. Crafting station, we need that as well. Interior, cancel, mesh. Pilot, tele. We're gonna want swamp chart eventually. We're gonna get the compacts. We're gonna get the sublimation and wire right there. Cool. We need to make sure that May's in the crew. That's fine. We're just gonna cancel this. Summon crew. Set destination home. And launch. Good stuff. And we're back home. Deconstruct. Okay. Didn't break like it did last time. We'll probably just need that. These two. There we go. And then we just need a bin and a fridge. Cool. We gotta fix this. Change model to battery. Alright. It's pretty good. That's fine. I guess we could just mop this up because we're not doing anything. This is getting started, so that's going to be molecular forge once we do the tech. Alright, we're going to make a little bit of petroleum. I'm probably just going to cut this afterwards. Made a mess. Yep, that happened last time as well. Just gotta mop it up. Alright, working on that now. Should be good there. CO2 here is going to be sweet for us. Not that much over here, though. And then the rest of the CO2 is right there. It's not a lot. Not that big of a deal. This is going to be for the batteries we need. I'm going to put a mesh tile here. We could still climb up this way. But if we drop a battery, I don't get completely wrecked. Probably want to mop that up as well. Let's do 15... 2. Bump this to a 7. Research. Glass forge should be next. This is waiting on things to be built. Nice. Change battery. This is more or less ready. Once we get the setup for that. So we know Ellie's going to be one of the pilots. We just got to get food inside, build the battery, get the batteries inside. Okay. We'll probably send Ellie out, going out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we could scan these. Yeah. Should be good. $80 petroleum. That's more than enough. All right, so now we just got to do the graphite, fullerene. We should have the aluminum now. Aluminum ore. Let's do maybe not 10. Let's do 5 of these. So gold, aluminum, petroleum. What else do we need? So graphite, sulfur. That's this planet. Oh my god, lucky me. All right, so we have to grab sulfur before we leave. That's fair. Opening right here. Oh my god. Let's mine this. I'm gonna do a weird strat here where we just try to drain out all the water. And then we're gonna grab the sulfur, grab some more sulfur, send that back. We're gonna need the power line there. Try to get that done then. P7. The dig's gonna go up, go down. We can climb back up afterwards. We want to climb down from here, but I want to drain this out first. I guess we could do priority 9 dig before we do that. Here, here, go down. Then we want to do these. I guess I just have to go through the abyssalite. And then we do bam, bam. I guess because of the sand, we avoid that. That should be enough sulfur to get it started. How much do I actually need? Just 5 kgs. Even this is probably just good enough. Sulfur, not discovered. Okay. Cool. Worked out pretty well. Just mop this up. Yeah, we'll try to dig this. Aw, what was that? You started the task and you didn't finish? Takes 2 seconds? What a travesty. Okay. CO2. We're gonna have to fill up both rockets. All right, let me get 200. So first things first, we're gonna want the metal power banks inside both. And then this is power banks. They're 20 kgs each, so 240? Sure. 240. Power banks. Combat dischargers. Get those at 9. Not bad. Pretty good. Doing the research. And it's literally just a Rat Bolt tech. I don't think we would need anything else. Yeah, then it's just getting molecular forage. Okay. So, quest for the water planet. We already have a platform here, and we grabbed the aluminum already, so we're good. We don't need this area anymore. There is a potential water planet area that's faster to grab from here than from the first planet, so we're going to try that. Okay, now that sulfur is here, we're just going to put that here. And then back at home, I don't think I have a bin anywhere. Put this. This is so that they could go grab sulfur from here once we get it delivered. Pull it back. And have it automatically just stored in here, because we're going to need it later. May. Oh, doesn't that mean Ellie has her mask on too? There we go. Alright, we're waiting for the deliveries of the banks. Looks pretty good so far. Need to make sure there's no water here. No accidental explosions. Oxygen should be good, and it's just going to be getting the calories inside. Yeah, this one needs to be a P9. This is looking good. Alright, so we probably do 10 kgs veggie poppers. Alright, before we set that up, this is looking nice. I guess we should start charging the banks too. This is plugged in. This is, oh, missing the rocket outlet fitting. Wow. Alright, good thing we checked. I almost launched, not had power for the telescope and be like, what the hell's going on? Technically, it still would have worked. The battery just allows us to kind of like store the power and not have to sweep. Makes it seamless. Oh, ha. They're on the old schedule still too. Otherwise, they would have just been dead. These dupes. Okay, let them work. CO2 is good. A little bit of idle is fine. This is probably where I would be running on the wheel or something. Who's starving? Oh, the people that were on the all work schedule, they weren't eating. Yeah, it makes sense. They'll catch up right now. We have a lot of veggie poppers. So far, so good. 14 kgs of water is not a lot. Don't have to worry too much about that. All right, this is about done. This is about done. Okay. So we are going to be doing veggie poppers. And then once we're ready, you actually do astronomy, but you can't go yet because you don't have the skill. All right, that's fine. We're going to give you astronomy and then make it go. This is just Ellie. Oh, that's right. You could scan. Oh, they pulled the scan from earlier. That's actually funny because that works, right? It's a meme strat 100% of the time. They're just basically able to pull the tile to scan from. It's only a single tile though. They won't be able to scan anything else. Ooh, that has potential. So we have 2 potential areas. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather go here to scan this. And then we do that separately. Because we would crash land here and I wouldn't be able to go home. Oh, there's potentially a strat with that, huh? We could have had, instead of the second rocket go home, we could have just docked it after we left. So that when we crash land, we just fly back. That would have been fine, actually. Weird way to handle it, but it would have worked. All right, so this is ready. We are going to want to get a mask. She ate, right? Yep, she did. Ellie, let's go, Ellie. It's downtime. All right, we'll wait. Wait till they go to bed, do the things. Did May level up? She's got a day, about. Where is Ellie? There she is. Oh, I don't have enough beds. I just realized that. We are going to be going to... Should be this tile. Should be fine, should be fine. And then once May gets the skill, she gets to go next. Yeah, she's almost done. Less than 100 EXP. Okay. Now we go here. Here we go. We're gonna go all the way out, scan this area, and then we leave 2 tiles. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we abandon, we get back to here. And that's fine. These are gonna be paper rockets in that regard. All right, so this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna go here, not for the resource, but because we want to scan this tile. We're just gonna predetermine that rocket. Still don't have it. Second planet. Working on that still. This is done. We just got to do that. Make the mesh tile. That's actually kind of important. We grab the sulfur. Allow manual use. Forgot about that. This is not built yet. What the heck? All right, looks like that's gonna take a while before we launch a rocket off of the second planet. There she is, astronomy. May needs to be allowed to do research. And then it's time to go. Interior looks good. We have the destination and launch. Nice. Alright, so now it's finding water planet. We gotta reveal star map, explore, push out, find the question marks, do things to the question marks. Area is complete. We're gonna get rid of this so that we can build a new steam rocket engine. Gonna get rid of the ladders. Gonna build this steam box over here. I guess we should try to grab the door. This is glass. How much do you need for emulsifier? $100 kgs glass. I literally get that here. Oh, wow. So I don't need to build a glass forge or do glass forge tech. I actually don't need this because I have the glass already. That's funny. We'll just do emulsifier. Yeah, we'll open this up still. This is going to be a little cold. Gases will be able to fill in, but it's not a big deal. We can just make the jump. If I'm worried, I guess I'll just put a ladder there. And then emulsifier. We're just waiting for the glass. Okay, cool. Alright, scanning time. The fact that you get glass from this is actually kind of nice. Okay, I just put it here. Let's put a tile right there. Probably just use that bottle filler anyways. That's all we're after. Empty that. Cut that line. We probably just put a drainer here. There's no gas lines. That should be all we need. Then we'll get the forge up here eventually. I forget where the wire actually is. Huh. I'm in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So outer ring is 5 tiles. So here, good chances. Here as well. I don't think this is going to be it because it's too far away from the edge. This is different even though it looks like it's on the same axis. It's closer to the left edge. This is 5, this is 6, technically. All right, we have about 3 tiles that it could be at. We're going to scan at least one of them. This one I have no faith in, so we're going to do 1 out of 3. After we do that, hopefully these guys are going to be ready soon with a rocket inside here. This is taking forever. Even with the priority 9, man. Let dupes be lazy. They're just chilling with the jellies. I never actually put the tile there. Feels bad. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Good thing we don't have the batteries on the floor. Let's go. We had to sacrifice the dupes peeing their pants. We were not able to make diapers yet, aka Atmo suits. We gotta get diapers for the babies, man. They really need them. I hear you, Mamba. I hear you. Mama's mad. He's wondering why I'm still streaming. I'll give you your rubs, baby. Give you your head rubs. Mamba. I didn't think it was possible, but he's getting more spoiled, and it feels like he knows that I don't mind spoiling him. He knows, man. And he's pushing the limits. He knows. Oh, am I scanning meteor showers? Oh, God. Wasted my scans. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. All right, so they do bam. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 scans. So boom, boom, and then boom. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's one here that's outer ring. I probably 3, 1, 2, get to there, and then 3. Yeah, that works. Because I don't have to move yet, I don't think I will, but it looks like I do try to scan that. Okay, that's good. Good potential scans right now. Not bad. All right. Did we do the thing? All right, we got to do this. We are going to do the 1, 2. I'm probably going to need to do it there. And then we're probably going to need to do a new ladder set here. Because we can't put it in the middle due to how thick the steam engine is going to be. And then that way we could have the space for a ladder. We're going to need, I think, a 3 size. We're going to need drywall for this. And then we're going to need steel pump, battery, liquid entry point. Do that, do this, just to get it started. We know that this is going to get pumped out. We know that this is going to be skinny wire. Just use that line. Cool, and then we should just get this built now, since we have been a little bit idle. No suits needed, it should be fine. Since the dupes are out now, we'll charge new masks. We should have enough of everything. Okay, so that's, yeah, neighboring planet, not us. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Not bad. Guys, people of chat, this is probably going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're going to be just started scanning. The rockets are out. We have 2 rockets out scanning. Pretty good. We have some potential locations already that we might get the 1 and 5 in. If we include this tile, it might be 1 and 6 because of how there's a 6th planet. But it's like a lot of times it's never an outer ring. It's like kind of in the middle of limbo. So because of how they're doing the clusters now, this is very likely swamp. This could be a planet, that could be a planet, given how the spacing is. It's not too bad. This is very likely a planet. There's nothing surrounding it. There is nothing over here. If this is not a planet, I have to have one like right here. Because they never have a corner of the star map unreachable. And you could do a lot of the times, I want to say 99% of the time, you should always be able to beat the game with a steam engine. If not 100%. On every moonlit cluster size. I know that if you do the moonlit clusters, you're going to be on a larger star map, but they should spread out so that you could reach with a steam engine still. But yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. I don't think we're going to get hit by the Demoler. It's not going to take that long. We very likely find Super Coolant or do everything we need next stream. So I'm thinking we might actually get it around like 75 cycles. Maybe. Because we're going to have to make a steam rocket, get steam, do the 2 Trailblazer, 1 Rover setup. And then we need to be able to do round trip. You could argue that we don't need a battery and other stuff because we're not going to need the power. But we still got to do the steam engine stuffs. So that's going to be more or less what we got to do. Find the water planet, steam engine. Don't mess up on the water planet shenanigans. Because we got a ladder all the way down. And then get the graphite. We should have everything else ready. I didn't get the power line connected there. Super coolant. Gold, petroleum, we have both. It's literally getting fullerene, and then we'll make fullerene at molecular forge. which we're teching up for now, but it's not done yet. Right, and that's going to be because we need Rad Bolt charge. So, we're doing pretty good. We might actually be able to do a one stream get Temporal Tear challenge. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream.